Bigularist. Yes. Good morning, everyone. How are you? How is everybody? Everybody doing okay? We need to play more cities. We must expand the airport. The airport project must grow. Jabolin? With the test? In chat? Damn, dude. Where have you been? Serious? I'm just not happy. Phil, what's going on? And EJ's never late. No. The only reason, dude, all right, I've been really trying to make it a thing to never be late again. Ever. The end of 2021 got away from me and it pissed me off. It just pissed me off. I don't like doing that. I've decided. I don't like doing it anymore. I'm not going to do it anymore. The only reason I even came close is because I got to start going to bed earlier. I got to go to bed earlier because Boston is very close proximity. There's construction workers putting an addition on the house across, like not across the street, like there's two parallel streets, right? And they're putting an addition on the back of one house, and my apartment complex is like right here. So it's like 20 feet out the window every day at 7:30. They're doing framing carpentry. Like I know what they're doing, but they have a huge freaking like structure, not a structural nail, I forget what it's called, but dude, they're there at 7:30 every morning just wailing on these 2x4s, and it's waking Brimo and I up, and it's really not cool. But Poppy, that's why I wore the shirt today. But guys, that's why I have this on, because of Ortiz. Guy's a legend. So yeah, no, that's really screwing with me badly. But what am I gonna do? Tell him to stop? That's not how that works. guys have to finish the stupid thing, all right? They're not gonna stop. Like, oh, I need to sleep, so here, you work at 10 in the morning instead of 7. They're gonna be like, yeah, okay, no. Believe me, I've been on the other end of that. You know, if you go to teleconstruction work, you being too loud, they're gonna be like, yeah, you're right. Okay. Earplugs when you sleep? Nah, I'll just go to bed earlier. No problem. Did you see? Yeah, okay. So it's no, okay, and I know it's a pneumatic nail gun, but it's one of the bigger ones that's shooting like 5-inch nails, because it's a 2-story addition, so you don't use 2x4s, you use 1x6s for the floor. It's framing carpentry. Like, I haven't done it in a long time. I did framing carpentry in high school because we actually had a trade thing. So, like, I know how to frame 2x4s and stuff, right? Like, I can make walls, no problem. I know how to do that. I haven't forgotten because my stupid head doesn't like to forget things. Like, okay. 9-inch nails. Yeah, right? Anyway. So, yeah, that's why I even came close to being late today. Because, yeah, dude, I'm keeping the streak going. I haven't been late for a stream. And I don't want to say for how long. I know exactly how long it's been, but I don't want to say it. Because the second I say it is the second I'm going to sleep in tomorrow by accident. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to kick that habit of telling myself it's okay to be late. It's not okay to be late. And yep. Nope, not doing that. Your dad and my brother carpenters never entered the trade, though. Yeah, Kane, on the floor, you have to, for the first floor, like, this is the stuff that's attached to the foundation and stuff. That needs to be, it's 1x6. You have to put it on 1x6. It has to be, it's a board that's like this. Now, if you're from overseas, 1x6 means nothing. It's like 4 centimeters by like maybe 20 centimeters. Nice. It's just a bigger beam. But then again, I don't know if I think in some parts of Europe you can't build with wood. Seriously, they won't let you build with wood. Hey, Average Gamer, what's going on? No signal. There we go. I'd like a stone concrete house. That'd be cool. With my new manager, if I'm even a minute late, I get scolded. Doesn't matter if the bus was late. Yeah, yeah. That's how it be, man. Oh, Havix, my boss is a jerk. Real jerk. You don't know, man. You don't even know. Real knucklehead. Your city playthrough almost made me spend $130 on all the DLC yesterday. It was 50% off. Yikes. Okay. Dude, just buy the base game and then buy like After Dark and the transportation one. Mass Transit. Start with that. And if you like it, buy more. Don't buy all the DLC all at once. Just buy the base game. And I know it's like compulsory to be like, oh man, I need all the DLC because he's playing with the. No, don't do that. Just buy the game. If you like what you see, I mean, heck, if you don't even want to afford it, just buy the game and get all the mods. There's thousands of workshop mods and they're amazing. I played the base game for years. Oh, okay. Shouldn't talk bad about Bremo. Oh, I ain't talking bad about Bremo. All right, so check this out. We got Hando Bonani International Airport, and it very, very quickly expanded to the point where the infrastructure systems were not good for it at all. But it works, so that's good. It looks great the second day seeing it. Right on. We also have our VOR with our little shed. And then we have the radar tower up here servicing the airport, which is pretty cool. I got to put my Quonset hut down, which is nice. What's VOR? Oh boy. I just learned this yesterday. So this is a directional antenna. You see how there's a bunch of these little guys here? That's for every tenth of a degree on the compass. So correlative to runway headings. Well, not necessarily runway headings, but so the VOR is basically the beacon for the airport. It's the beacon. Like if I'm flying over here and we beam off the VOR, right? The VOR is going to bounce one of those antennas off the center post and that's going to hit the plane, right? And we're going to send a signal out and it's going to bounce off the VOR, right? It's going to bounce back off of that. It's an omnidirectional antenna that is used for planes to home in on the signal. See, like, if we're out over those wind turbines that way, we're going to hit a signal off of this, and it's going to bounce off this, and it's going to hit this thing, and then that's going to reflect the signal back, right? So we'll know exactly where the airport is, even if we're flying in the clouds. Flying behind a mountain or something. Well, behind a mountain's a little bit tougher, but it's basically the VOR antenna. It tells you where the airport is. I was learning about that yesterday. And then this is the airport's radar to know where the planes are. So the planes know where the airport is, and the airport knows where the planes are. Situational awareness is something that's super, super freaking important when you're a pilot. And also for the ground controller. That makes it so the planes can find the runway. And then flying on top of that, on top of the VOR and the radar, there's something that we haven't put in. We haven't put in an ILS for this runway. There's instrument landing system. So there's instrument landing system for planes, so the planes can bounce a radio signal off of a frequency that's transmitted by each individual runway, and the plane will just lock in on that signal and it'll land itself. Well, almost land itself. Yeah, of course. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't. Give me 1 second. Wonder why he was there. Saw him landing in the SLF. What is this? Michael Bay visited. Oh, cool. Hopefully that's not a bad omen. Does the DLC have Pappy? No. I have an airport. You know what, guys? I was trying to find the name of it yesterday. I couldn't think of it. You know what? Let's just go and look. I have an airport parts pack. Oh, sweet. There's already DLC for airports. Look at the Sheridan. Oh, all right. Excellent. Where do we check what I have? There we go. Subscribed items. I have a bunch of small stuff here. Find It is super useful. But there's a mod that, this is all the ship hull construction parts so we could make a shipyard. Oh, there's the metal sheds. Crane rails. I downloaded a bunch of stuff for the shipyards a long time ago. I don't know if I can, maybe. There's an airport, a huge airport parts pack, Phil, is that, construction equipment props pack, small tanks, roll-off containers. I'm trying to find it. Like, I'm trying to find the whole pack here. There's the stuff that we needed for Epcot. Yeah, there's all the Disney stuff. There's all the stuff that we had for Disney. There's the Central Florida maps, you remember? I don't know if you guys remember that. This is the Contemporary. Oh, I remember. Large airport terminal pack, small airport terminal pack, ATC tower. This is the stuff that I'm looking for. Let's see if these are part of a bigger pack. Airport buildings. This one. At least that's one of them. Yeah, all this stuff by Vasimir. Yeah, this stuff right here. Runways and taxis. And all this stuff. This guy makes excellent airport pack stuff. Yeah, runway markings, jet bridges. This was all before the airport's DLC. I have all this stuff, at least I think I do. I don't know why it says I'm not subscribed to it, but yeah, anything by this dude, I got a bunch of that. All the parts are in there. You can get all the vehicles, you can get all the plane props. You can get a bunch of good stuff. Hey Flo, what's going on? I don't know which packs I have. So much useful stuff. You can make empty jet bridges and stuff. There's all different types of jet bridge props. I don't know why it says I'm not subscribed to all this stuff. I'm definitely... Ooh. Taxiway pack. I'll subscribe to that. I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, I probably have a compilation pack. Yeah. And I forgot, subscribing to things while you have the game open breaks it. No, I haven't published it, Flacken. Hello? Cities? Hello? Okay. That's good. Let's just play the game. But yeah, all those packs are super, super useful. It'd be cool if you could turn your cities into maps that you could play in GTA or Flight Simulator. Yeah, that'd be neat. Hard, but neat. Save room for your new terminal. Would it be possible to put the cargo runway at the opposite end of the original runway? Maybe. Yeah, maybe, David. I'm running out of space, so yeah, we're going to have to find a spot for it. I don't know how the cargo terminals work, dude, to be honest with you. I'll have to figure it out. Have you messed with the space DLC? No. So, how have you guys been? Yeah, you can make like a launch complex and stuff, Tars. And it launches rockets and stuff, which is actually pretty cool. Been alright, stressed but alright. You stressing yourself out doesn't count. Nah, I'm alright, man. Watching the SN8 VOD before this. Oh, word. Damn, Crunk. Damn, dude. That's messed up. Seasonal sadness, but you keep them busy? Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, so we were working on our new terminal design. After we redirected the roads and started building out this thing. It's a thing. It's a thing that exists. Привет, Vasya. What's up, man? It looks like LA. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Doesn't help that I got laid off a for a couple winter months. Still fine financially, just really messes you when you get out of a routine. Tell me about it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Dread, my routine started to get messed up at the end of 2021. That's part of the reason why I took a break from KSP. Because I didn't want to half-tail Kerbal content for you guys, so I noticed my routine just got so screwed up, I needed to reset. So I used the new year as an excuse to reset. You shouldn't really wait for the new year to reset. I just used it because it was convenient. But yeah, dude, I know what you mean. It really messes with you. Good news! My van started just fine, even though it's near zero. Sneaky, it's an Iacocca design. It's not gonna break. This thing's freaking... It's an Iacocca design. Of course it's not gonna break. Schnoid, what's up, dude? So, yeah, I'm working on building a huge terminal expansion because my original terminal kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, this escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking, yeah, no, it'll mess with you. That's for sure. I'm wondering if adding the 2-story terminals to the back like this is okay. Like, here, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, no. Shift-Enter brings up the Epcot overlay. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Let's start envisioning out some pathways here. So, I always use the footpaths. The footpaths are cheap. Very easy. We have space for an intersection right here. So we're gonna need to make a loop, right? Let's turn off road guidelines here. See, the thing is that we're just too close. We're just too close. I need to make a road that, I mean, this one's going to have to kind of come across here, and then it's going to have to kind of go in here, and then the other terminal will be right here, and then I'll have the taxiways and the tarmac go out here, and we'll put a terminal extension wing over here. Either that... Not track building. Track building. Track building? Oh, GTA. No. Dude, the expansion, the airport's expansion came out for cities. John, look at this thing. Freaking airport, man. It's so cool. Don't mind the plane that just cloaked. Yeah, no, I'm building out an airport. I'm building out an airport for Fairlane as a test. Sorry, I thought Wednesday was GTA. There's really no particular schedule right now, man. If I don't get too addicted to this today, I am going to try and, words. I'm going to try and play MSC tonight. Yeah, see, there really isn't much room to do this. Guys, I'm gonna have to do some more research here. I need to see what, like, the run-up for airports is. I'm just gonna use Logan. I'm gonna use my own airport, my local airport, as the, as kind of a template here. Because Logan, we could use JFK, we could use Philly or LaGuardia. We looked at LaGuardia already. The reason why I want to look at Logan is because Logan is very much a bunch of terminals that were plopped together because they ran out of space in the original terminal. So Logan used to have one terminal that, well, it was two terminals kind of combined into one, and they stopped right here, right? And they went like this. And that was it. That's all it had. And then you can see they built the international terminal over here, and then they built Terminal A, which goes underground, and then you pop up over here. There's more terminal over there. And then they built Terminal B. Well, Terminal A was the 2000s. Terminal B was the 80s. C has always been there and just gets constantly upgraded. And then E is freaking gigantic. That's the international terminal. And then they're expanding the Terminal E concourse, believe it or not. You can actually see exactly in this picture where they're expanding Terminal E. Yeah, they're expanding the international terminal concourse right there. How hard would it be to do that underground connected terminal? I'm not sure, Sneaky. Yeah, you walk underneath the planes, dude. It's really cool. In the triangle right here, there's a huge pavilion with an escalator that goes down. And the tunnel goes here. And then it takes a right, and it pops out in the other triangle. It's actually really cool. The Detroit tunnel is pretty cool. The one at Wayne County, Plums? Yeah. I mean, here in cities. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm not sure, dude. Yeah. And then the cargo terminal for Logan is over here. And it's funny because it looks exactly like the cargo terminal in cities. That's actually weird. Dude, it looks exactly like it. That's strange. Is that solar panels, by the way? Yep. Oh, the scissor lift transports Hellfish. Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, they put solar panels on all the parking garages and everything here. Because we're super environmentally conscious, or whatever. Seriously, you go look at the overflow parking lots. These parking lots aren't connected to the... Well, I mean, they're probably connected to the grid. These parking garages operate off their own power. How much power are you going to need to operate a parking garage? It's just lights and a toll booth. That's actually a pretty smart idea, to outsource that power. That's because that doesn't need a lot of draw. It's not like it's an industrial power plant or something. And then general aviation. The general aviation ramp for Logan is over here. What's this? Nice city, dude. Oh, thanks, Joey. That's Boston, dude. My city's over here. This is Fairlane. Fairlane is the current city that I'm working on. Now, if you're looking around and you see traffic jams, yeah, this city has nasty traffic jams. That's on purpose. I designed Fairlane badly on purpose. I wanted to tax cities' systems and see how much you could push the game before the game just divides by zero and says, I don't know what you're trying to do here. YYZ slaps. Of course YYZ slaps. So, I kind of built out the city first and then built the highway second, which is fun. You post, just a suggestion, what they did near Harrisburg International is add a roundabout and have each part of the roundabout go to each side of the terminal. It works well. You're obsessed with that airport. I said we're going to use my home airport, not your home airport, you doofus. So, I'm looking at highway reference here. That's what I know. Shut up. We'll know more. Damn, son. So, how does the highway system work here? Well, I know how it works. If it looks like spaghetti to anybody else, then yeah. What do you think of Schiphol Airport in Amsterdam? I don't know. I'll have to look at it. See, the reason why I wanted to use Boston is because Boston is a bunch of terminals all nailed together. It's like an amalgamation of like 6 different terminals, just all kind of together. Yeah, Sneaky, I'm not sure if we can do an underground walkway. There has to... I don't know. We'll look. Yeah, and you could see that the original parking garage was here, and then they said, oh, that's not big enough, need another one, and then just plop this thing down here. Over here is the rental car area. You could do underground metro between terminals. It's DFW style. Got it. Are those sky bridges off of that second parking garage? Yep. Yep. Yeah, the parking garage has sky bridges that connect every terminal. Yep. So terminal A or B, terminal B or C, straight terminal C, and then terminal E. Don't ask what happened to terminal D. We don't talk about it. Amogus. Amogus. Roblox is like, Rose's mom joke. Okay. But yeah, we have like a central loop. And then, yeah, okay. Alright, so let's go back over to our airport and let's try to diagram this out. Where would our central loop be? I'm thinking... I like the way this is set up with the ramps right here, but that doesn't seem to be the case with how terminals are set up. Like, so something that I've kind of noticed just with how cities does this, and this is something that I noticed with regular airports, is that you have your main taxiways, and then you have kind of like a frontage taxiway that leads to the ramps. So like, see what's going on right here? You have the taxiway, and then the frontage taxiway right next to it, and then the frontage taxiway leads to the inlets. They're not called that for all the gates, right? Now we only have one-way taxiways, so we have to do something like this, where the cargo ramp is. See that right there? We got to do something like that. Doing this while I'm watching. Hey, putting a new seat in. Word. Sawyer, hit that dash panel with goof off, man. It makes it look brand new. Why is that part of the runway blue? Oh, this is a runway threshold. Oh no, that's just painted blue. It's a threshold marker, dude. Yeah, there's... So, Flykin, I don't know exactly why it's painted blue, I'll be honest. I don't know exactly why it's painted blue. There is a reason why it's painted blue, and it's probably to indicate something. That's literally how... That's how this is. Nothing is here because it looks cool, right?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Chief, 40 months. Time flies. See that thing? See that one, Flykin? You know what that is? I told you what it was a second ago. Let's see if you were listening. Radar? Nope. It's not the VOR. No, Boston's VOR is over there. Or, I'm not sure exactly where it is. ILS. Yep. It's a phased array radar. It's omnidirectional, but phased array. So, it's shooting off a signal in that direction. So when a plane flies in the threshold, or not at the threshold, when a plane flies on the glide slope, it'll ping the ILS. This thing is emitting a radio frequency that's just going, actually, this exact one isn't emitting this radio frequency, but they sound like this. Here, ready? That's what they sound like. I just said radar. You said no. It's not radar. It's ILS. Differences. Isn't ILS radar, though? Not by definition, no. ILS just emits a radio frequency. It's not the radar. It is a... You said it was radar a second ago, though. Yeah, but it's not the airport's radar. It's ILS. It's different. But you know, you go ahead and think that's fine. You'll just go and say the wrong thing to somebody. It's fine. That sounded like YYZ. That's what it is. So Anybody know? Anybody know? So that is the anybody know what that means? It's not belly dancing. Damn it, man. It's that actually, I don't think that's the ILS. I think that's the VOR for Toronto Pearson. Yeah, that's the beginning of YYZ, by the way. Which YYZ is the code for Toronto Pearson. It's the identifier. That's what this noise is actually. It's not ILS, but the ILS does sound like that. Ding 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 ding. You mean YYZ? It's not YYZ, it's YYZ. Yeah, I did. I haven't done it yet, but I know, yeah, that you can do it. That's not Pearson. Pearson is over here. No, it's way bigger. There it is. Let's see. Where's the VOR? I can show you the exact thing that's emitting that signal. We'll be able to see it. Is that the VOR right there? Nope. Firefighting training. Where's the VOR? A pilot would be able to look this up. They could give you the exact location. This is Toronto Pearson. Toronto Pearson's code is YYZ. Oh, there it is. Nope. Maybe. I don't know. VOR is different. Every VOR antenna can look different. It doesn't look always like the one that we have in cities. It's usually right in the center of the airport or near it. There it is. That's the VOR. Bingo. Yep, and that thing makes this noise. That's the beginning of the Rush song, and Rush used because they're nerds. Rush used the VOR for YYZ as the beat for the song. That's what's cool about that. That's why Rush is awesome, because they're a bunch of nerds. Yeah, the beginning of YYZ. That's what that thing right there on the screen up there, the one that my mouse is over, makes this noise. That's why YYZ sounds so ridiculous, because it's based off of the ping for the VOR. That's why that song's awesome. Down, Rush is a bunch of nerds, man. There's always cool stuff like that in their songs. That's why Rush is amazing. And yes, rip Neil. Josh, Neil didn't die. He just went home, okay? Nah, Neil didn't die. He just went home. Okay? Check last. Come on now. What's up? Yeah, so ILS is a little bit different. It's bouncing radios. Well, it's just a radio frequency that the plane hones in on. So it's a little bit different than radar. But it uses a similar principle. But there you go. Yeah, it's phased array. That's right, Nikita. Phased array. Now, if you don't know what a phased array is, you've seen a phased array antenna before. Anybody that's a little bit of a nerd knows what a phased array antenna is. Starlink terminal receivers, that's a phased array antenna. If you like Navy stuff, what do you think that is? The Aegis system on a Navy destroyer, that's a phased array antenna. The Duga, yep, that's right. The Duga 3, over-the-horizon phased array missile detection antenna, same thing. Yep, ILS is just a smaller version of that. They use this for missile detection, though. That's what the Soviets were using this for. Pretty awesome piece of engineering, if I do say so myself. The woodpecker. Yep, you've seen it. ILS does the same thing, but planes use it to hone in on that frequency. Have you seen some of the Air Force's phased arrays? They're so cool. I've seen one with my own eyes, Def. What do you think that thing is? Yeah. If you're ever down in Cape Cod, Massachusetts, and you go over the Route 3 bridge, so that's this bridge right here, if you look on the horizon, you can see a geometric cube popping up over the hillside. That is the Space Force's now. It was the Air Force, now Space Force's missile detection antennas. That's our equivalent of the woodpecker. It's the same thing. It is a phased array antenna that just happens to be pointed directly at Europe. Gee, I wonder why. Gee, let me think. Why would that be pointed that way? The antenna's phased array, so it has a field of view that goes something like this. Very topical? Nah. No, they use this to track space debris nowadays, dude. Missiles coming across the pond is very unlikely nowadays, man. Even today, even with all the crap that's going on. Very unlikely. Yep. The Space Force uses these things to monitor space debris. That's what they use them for now. There's a bunch of them around North America. There's one in Massachusetts right there. There's another one up in Nova Scotia. There's another one up here somewhere. There's another one up near Hudson Bay, right? And then there's a couple of them up here that are just facing that way. Gee. I mean, they're still there. Might as well use them. Well, Creation, yeah, you're right. You should see what NATO did in Canada during the Cold War. There is bunkers. Bunkers and bunkers and bunkers and bunkers up there, dude. NATO built entire missile detection cities underground. Yeah, they're all up there, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's all really neat stuff. Is there one pointed at Cuba? No. Not anymore. Maybe at one point, yeah, sure. That picture is actually the LOC. ILS and LOC are different equipment. LOC is horizontal and ILS is vertical, as you know. Here's a picture of a glide slope antenna. I always get these things confused. I remember when we were playing Flight Sim, Papa Bear, that they changed. There's something that's replacing ILS. Is it LOC? Is that what you're talking about? RNAV and VNAV. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Creation. Oh, that's cool. Plane infrastructure always amazes me. This is so cool that somebody actually thought of all this. It's so smart. RNAV is replacing VOR slowly but surely. Nothing is replacing ILS. GPS is replacing VOR. I was working on a project here in PA. We discovered a hidden World War II bunker. Oh, geez, Fanny Pack. Yikes. Yeah, Cirrus, it is really cool. Well, no, Drummer. Anybody that's a prepper, dude, it doesn't want you to know what they have. That's the thing. That's the thing. If you have a doomsday bunker in your house, you don't exactly go and tell people about it, you know? So when people find the bunkers, they get mad. Alright, so here's the thing. We really don't have enough space here. There's a hill behind us. So we're going to have to get a little creative here. How can we do this? We talked about relocating this highway over here and having it go up and around the mountain and then come down, go through this pass right here and then have it come down, but that would be a lot of work. And it would have to come and turn into the bridge and go over. Isn't getting a little creative the whole reason we play cities? You're damn right. I'm thinking, dudes. I'm thinking. I love these newer maps. They're so aesthetically pleasing. They look so nice. LOC came before ILS. Only horizontal guidance. The ILS approach is an LOC approach with a separate glide slope antenna. So ILS is a progression of the LOC approach. RNAVs are replacing everything slowly, but ILSs will never go fully away because GPS can have outages and be attacked. Good call. Well, yeah. What's up, EJ? Just saw Cities that released the airport's DLC, so I knew you'd be streaming. Glad to see I was right. What do you think? What I'm trying to do, guys, is figure out a big terminal. I want to build a bigger terminal over here because this terminal has, yeah, okay. But what I don't like, when I play cities, guys, I don't like pausing the game and just demolishing stuff and building new. I like doing it how they build in real life. I really, really appreciate, like, not pausing the game and doing road construction how you should do road construction. Like, you can't just shut down a major highway. That's not how that works. You can't just shut the airport down for a year and a half. That's not how it works, right? So if you're doing expansions, let me think of an airport that expanded. Let's do TF Green. TF Green is fine. I know there's probably some airports that are a better example, but so TF Green got expanded. This is Rhode Island's airport, Rhode Island's main airport. You can see that they're clearing out the glide slopes because of more traffic. See how there's like grid here and there's not grid there anymore? They replaced it with a glide slope. See what I'm talking about? That's not really a good example, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Maybe the highway? You know, it didn't always have that highway there. Yeah, see? Look. See, there was the old thing. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There's the old terminal and the old gates right there, right? And then they built the new terminal there. See? They built it where they built around where the old terminal was. And then we looked at LaGuardia yesterday, and they literally just built over the old terminal. They built on top of it, which is actually really cool. I'll show you guys that too. Phased bridge construction, my life sometimes at work. Cool. Yeah, phased construction, yeah. So, check this out. Guys, if you look here, let me turn on the 3D buildings. You look at LaGuardia, right? This is one of New York's 3 major airports, right? Serving the New York area. Check this out. You could see the old terminal right there. The old terminal is this crescent right here. They're literally building over it. They are building over the dang terminal. These bridges right here, it's hard to tell, but those bridges are like 5 stories tall. The bridge shape, and they're like 10 stories off the ground. An airplane can drive underneath this. The taxiway is going to go underneath it, which is really freaking cool. Like talk about one hell of a solution. They literally built over. They're building the bridges over the old terminal, and then they'll demolish the terminal underneath it and replace it with a taxiway, which is just crazy to me. That's so cool. And it looks like those plans called for these old Art Deco hangars to be destroyed, which really sucks. Those things have been there for a long time. Hey, Airmanils. That terminal is basically done. The Delta terminal is still a huge mess. Is that the Delta terminal? I don't know which one is the Delta terminal. But yeah, we got to come up with a solution where we basically do stuff like this. That one's Delta. Yeah, this one doesn't look like it changed too much from the plans. Yeah, see, they're building out new roads and stuff. That's cool, man. Airports are wild, dude. My favorite thing is this terminal over here. The Marine Air Terminal. Look at that. So this is an old Art Deco terminal that used to be it was an airplane terminal for flying boats, believe it or not. There used to be two huge gangways down to huge docks right here for flying boats. That's how old that terminal is, which is actually really freaking cool. And then they just, at the end of the gangways here, they just put a throughput to a small terminal over here. I've used that terminal before with JetBlue. Like the classic PBY, I'll check the meme in a second. No, Sneaky, PBY is much too small. Like, here, I'll show you. No, much bigger. 4-engine, big 4-engine frickers, dude. You gotta remember, like that, it's a PBY on steroids. Stuff like that. These are the designs that led to the B-17, by the way. Notice how the wing looks exactly like a B-17. Flying boats were the thing from... That was... You know what's funny? If you... Like, we're in 1933, 1934, Sneaky, and you said, why is everybody using flying boats? Why don't you just land the planes on land? They would have looked at you like the same way like SpaceX would. Like, why don't you just put landing legs on the booster? Why are you going to try to catch it with a tower? People are going to look at you like you're crazy. The reason is because there's no infrastructure. There's no airports. There's no runways. There were small, like, open fields and stuff, but they saw landing planes in the water. The water is a runway that's always going to be there, right? And you don't need to maintain it. It's just water, right? So the flying boats were the meta up until World War II, where everybody built airports everywhere. And then, after crazy amounts of defense spending from everyone all over the world, there were just huge airports everywhere that were designed for bombers. Everywhere, and flying boats went the way of the dodo because that doesn't make any sense because there's airports everywhere now, might as well use them. It's actually really smart. Like, flying boats at the time, like, see, they have it nice in this protected cove so you could land out here, right? You could land between Rikers and Queens right here and just could land right in here and then just taxi right over there. And then they built airports. There's all kinds of flying boat infrastructure all over the U.S. if you know what to look for. We could go down here. Take a look. What do you think that's for? Okay, so get the scale of the ramp. Look at the car. Look at the car next to that ramp. That ramp's the size of like a 10-lane highway because that's the ramp for the boats. Flying boats would come in here. They would deploy their gear when they're in the water, taxi up and out. There you go. You could see where all the flying boat hangars were. This is at, I forget the name of this airport. Well, it ain't an airport no more. It's abandoned. Well, not abandoned. It's, I forget what they do there. I totally forget the name of it. Ah, yes. But yeah, see, look down here too. Another flying boat terminal. That was the meta, dude. Because everybody said nobody's gonna clear out a big piece of land and put a huge runway down. That makes no sense. Yeah, flying boat ramps are all over the place if you know where to look. There's some in, not in Boston. Oh, where the hell were they? I know there used to be an old, oh yeah, Squantum up here. So, you see this apartment complex and the Boston Scientific Building? Yeah, that wasn't always an apartment complex. What do you think that is? This is the old Squantum Naval Air Station. You can see some of the runways still there. And the right-of-way for the runway is still there. They made it a walking path, which is meh. But you see this cove over here? The apartment complex didn't dig that. You think an apartment complex has enough to dig a freaking marine industrial project like that? No way. It's a flying boat terminal. At least that's what it was. Yeah, I know about the Saunders Row plane, Alex. But yeah, flying boats went so heavily out of style that even huge flying boats like the H5 or the H4 went the way of the dodo, man. Doesn't make sense when there's airports like this everywhere. But yeah, pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it was all flying boats. Always has been. So, yeah. The Dornier DOX. What is that? Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh, that thing. Yeah. Ugh. No. No. No, no. No. No, 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 no. Yes. Don't need a flying boat if you don't even need a runway. DO-31 is... DO-31s are cool, man. If you don't know about DO-31s, those are 2 Harrier engines right there. 2 Harrier engines on the wings. It's 2 Harrier fuselages, right? Underneath a, here, I'll show you. Two Harrier engines underneath the wings with some vertical landing engines. These are Pegasus motors. So this thing hovers. It's a VTOL. And then in the nacelles on the side of the wings, it has 4 more VTOL engines on either side. Any special reason for no Hearts of Iron? Cities DLC. Awesome. We'll get back to Hearts, don't worry. But the Pacific Clipper. What? Hey. Yeah, that thing's a beast, dude. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I mean... I've always was a fan of this. That's a great design. I think that thing would have flown just fine. Yeah, Omni, I know what you mean. Would have flown just fine, man. It has 8 freaking... See, I would take this over a B-36. The more and more I read about the B-36, as cool as it was, it's a piece of junk. Anyway, alright. So, what's our creative solution for this here? Yeah, that's Howard Hughes's... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is use a footpath to tee off this so we can get the center line on this. Hey! 747! Oh, it's only a Dash 100. Old 747. Yeah, still cool. It could be a 200. It's either a 200 or a 100. I think the 3 windows are what makes it a 200 if I'm remembering right. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. It looked like more than 3 on your screen? Yeah. Alright, so what I want to do here is this. Give me the modern 2-story terminal. And I want to put one here. And then I want to put another one here. And I want to see if having more points of access for your airport, like real life, is going to help with the traffic. That's what I want to check. And of course, these airports have split bridges, so it's arrivals and departures. That's going to make whatever on-ramp we make a little bit more complicated, but it's okay. It's alright. Can you connect the old terminal to the new one, or will it eventually be demolished? Oh, no, they'll be connected in. I want one loop. The thing is, I don't know how we're going to make one loop, but I'll figure it out. It's going to be a little bit complicated. That's why I'm kind of like just talking with you guys about China Clippers and stuff and airport design, because I'm not really coming up with much. I'll be honest with you. So, you know what? I'll place down this terminal here and we'll see where we go from there. Let me find a way to do it. So we're going to need to go into concourse. We need modern airport. So 1.5 cells out. I'm just trying to make this symmetrical, dudes. So let me go back into concourse again. Now, do we have a symmetrical terminal? Cue the night when we need precision. Happens without failure. Every time. Yeah, see, I'm using the road guidelines from that footpath to make it perfectly symmetrical. I'm treating this like how a surveyor would treat these points. So, let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that. Now we have the connectors. And now I know that if I line something up here at 152 degrees, right? That's going to be exactly what we're looking for. Now, can we attach the road terminal to it? Nope, we need more slack than that. Okay, so we're going to need a little bit more slack. Let me go back into my modern concourse here. 152 degrees. Should be 154. You building DFW style? Kind of, Altio. Kind of. So let's make this go out an extra way here, right? And then what I'm going to do is make one of these things that ends right there. I'm going to make a cell that ends right there, because this isn't exactly what I want. That would have been too much. It would have been too far. I want the three entrances and exits for the terminal to be like right here. And the reason why is because I want 3 concourses, one here, and one here, going off in different directions. And then we'll make the taxiways basically go in here like this. At least I think that's what I want to do. I'm just kind of prototyping, to be honest, dudes. Now, the reason why I did that, and the reason why I put a T in there is because I wanted to make a cell. That gets me the right length. See what I'm talking about? So let's go in here. Let's build out the concourse, right? It's not going to let me snap correctly, so let's make another T right there. And now that gets me a shortened edge. And now we should be able to just attach these. 1, 2. Alright, let's shut these off. Make sure that they're not being used. That 747 is taking a nosedive at the runway. Oh, who knows what kind of 747 that one is. Space News article for the queue. Warning, French article. They're going to build a second Beluga, Alex? Airbus offre un secund versus viu cargo giant Airbus is looking to buy a second version of the cargo giant Beluga, right? Was that? That shows how much French I know. I'm going to translate it. Oh, it gives a second life to its old giant. Second life. I was looking at that as a second purchase. I'm like, huh? That's a Dash 400 or... Yeah, Dash 400. It's not an 800 because the engines. Belugas are going to fly satellites to Kourou. Cool. That's a good idea. I love 747s. I've loved that plane since I was like 5 years old. It is one of the coolest looking airplanes ever. I'm not sure any 747 has winglets, W, to be honest with you. I don't think they ever equipped the 74 with winglets. Even in the Dash 8, but I could be wrong. The Dash 8 is the newest version of it. Oh yeah, it does have a little wingling. Wait a minute. No, does it? I'm confused. No, I think that's just the shape. Blended winglets in the 800. That's an 800. You can tell it's an 800 because it has these spiky things on the turbo, the bypass turbofan exhaust. See that right there? These are 787 engines. That's what Boeing did for the newest version of the 747. They put 787 motors on it. GEnx's. Oh. Look at that plane. Oh. Only the Dash 400 had those? Well, there you go. Always count on chat, man. Look at that thing. What a nice looking plane. That area rule thing that it has going on with the hump is just amazing. There's a reason why they extended the hump. It's actually more aerodynamic in the transonic regime because of what's called area rule. It's something that I still don't necessarily understand, but I know that, long story short, you need a different shape to be able to go to fly between like 700 and 1,000 miles an hour, and that's airspeed, right? 768 to about 1,000. You need a really weird shape to fly in that regime. It's called transonic. That's why they extended the hump on later versions of the 7.4, and why that's also why they never went with a full like A380 style 747, because that actually makes the thing fly faster. Yeah, weird idea. Area rule is very strange. I still don't understand it completely. You know what you can do with an aluminum tube? Yeah, Campologist, right? So yeah, because of the winglets, that means that this is a 400. And the engines are a dead giveaway. That's cool that there's multiple planes like that. We've seen a Dash 100 or a Dash 200 and a Dash 400, which is cool. Fellas, I'm not sure our roads are gonna line up here. Oh. It's a little bit crooked, huh? That's not a big deal. But you know what we should do between the departures and arrivals? should make it highways. But then again, if we did that, that would mean that people can't walk between the terminals on the outside, which probably doesn't make a whole lick of sense. What if we made it concrete? That would be a lot of road noise, and it really doesn't match the rest of the... We were going with the 3-lane symmetrical last night because it's the right width, even though it's not necessarily the right shape. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Also, it has to be a one-way road. Yeah, I know, Sneaky, but there's no dude, I was looking around and I couldn't find a in what we have. I couldn't find 2-lane one-way with a bus lane. I couldn't find so it's 3-lane one-way with a bus lane. Eric, check last, check last, check last. Nice. She's beautiful, huh? Is there anything in the stock game, Sneaky? You can use TMPA to make bus lane only. Yeah. It's on the workshop, though? Yeah, okay. That's fine. This'll work. It'll work just fine. Yeah. Anything else just looks weird. I know that basically makes this lane over here useless. We'll call it a fire lane and leave it at that. We'll call it a fire lane. So. See the problem that I have now? How are we going to connect this all in here? That's going to be a little tough to do. Is there any new roads in the new DLC? There's Cargo Airport Road 62, from what I understand. Alright, let me get rid of this for a second. Isn't it weird that they did not give us 2-lane plus 1 bus lane road? Yeah, even though they put it on their roll. Yeah, but they probably... Dude, at what point does your development time into a game that's as old as Cities not make sense? You know the modding community is just going to do it. That's part of the reason why, you know, from a game development standpoint, it's always good to have your game openly moddable. So... people can just go mess with it. You want to change it? Go ahead, change it. Give your community the tools that they need to boost the longevity of the game. That's part of the reason why Cities has lasted so long. Same with KSP. Same idea. One of the asymmetrical roads on the upper is backwards. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sneaky. Yeah, no, and Miles, that's kind of why I like them. They know exactly what they're getting into. There's no point. Why would you try and change it? Screw that. They purpose, dude. You know what people are gonna do with this? We looked on the workshop already. I've already seen mods for look, most popular items. Look, people are already making mods for the Airports DLC. It came out yesterday. They've already made airport-style hotels and whatnot. Hey, at what point do you just let the community do their thing? Let's see, what else is in here? Oh. Nice. See? People are already putting in monorail stations. Somebody already took the train station in the asset editor and put monorail tracks in it instead. See? Nice map. Great map right there. See, look, better planes pack. Look at all these nice planes. Skylines instead of Southwest. That's cool. Magnifique. Say magnifique. Oui. Yeah, look, Qantas Airlines prop pack. That's probably been in the game for a while. Qantas, Strya mate. I really like your first airport terminal design. Very simple, clean, and functional. Yeah, Dead. I just made it work. I was just trying to toy with the DLC, you know? And we started with 2 ramps and a tower, and then I extended the concourse this way, you know, for the airline lounge, and then we unlocked medium stuff. It's entirely grown. Like, this one was made entirely playing off, like, how the airport DLC works. I just used it to learn how to make a terminal. That's all. That's... Oh, dear. Yeah, we should probably get rid of that light, because that A380's wing just went right through it. And it disappeared. Okay. Wait a minute. Why do the planes disappear? Hang on a second, fellas. There's nothing taking off from this airport, guys. Wait, except for you. Or are you landing? No, Cirrus. I don't think it's a bug with a mod. What I do think is it's a bug with our air routes. Oh, dear. I screwed with them. I messed with them the other day, and now we don't have a connection for taking off. I'm still not 100% on how these things work, but I noticed that all the planes are disappearing when they go into the gate, and no planes are taking off. We messed with the air routes yesterday, Tars. I did it late at night, and I forgot what I freaking did, which is not cool. I also noticed that the air route isn't going over the runway. Huh. I saw that, but there were some that did take off after. We did something. We did something and we broke it. What map is this? It's one of the Sunset Harbor maps. Azure Plains or something, I think is what it's called. I think. It looks like this. You can't miss it. It has a huge bay and a bunch of rivers. I thought it was cool because this is... So, I called this city Fairlane. The reason why I called it Fairlane is because I don't know. I like Fords, right? But this Azure Plains is like Pacific Northwest, and this is supposed to be the Pacific Northwest. That's what I tried to make it look like. I tried to make it look like Seattle or Portland or like Tacoma, or something like that. So there's traffic everywhere. Yep. No problem, Belle. I left at 1 my time. What's happened since? We've been just talking about what we want to do with the airport, but I'm still getting to it. I noticed that there's a problem, Da Vinci. None of our... Like, watch. The plane goes to the gate, and then it just goes away. Can we see a ratio of incoming to outgoing flights? Let me take a look. Interesting. Well, Sneaky, I noticed that the taxiways, some of the taxiways that we built don't have airplane route on it, and our runway doesn't either. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. The highway is moved, Da Vinci, yeah. And I don't have all the highway hooked up. Some of the ramps aren't hooked up. I just built them because I knew they needed to be there. I need to put one more ramp that goes across like this and over here, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna make that. We really kind of don't have any space left. But yeah, we'll figure that out. But yeah, the highway was successfully diverted. The old highway went this way, and it came in over here. I left part of the ramp because I might reuse it, but... yeah, something with the pathing is all messed up. What happens if I just do this? Hey, Geeson. Linux, how you doing? Guys, I don't normally pause the game while we're doing construction, but I think we broke something. Actually, I'm pretty sure we really broke something. Yeah, okay. Let's go in here. How's the airport's DLC? There's some weird code going... Some weird stuff is going on here with the, Some weird stuff's going on, Linux, with the taxiway stuff. And I'm not 100% sure what it is. I'm trying to figure it out. The pathing for this got all screwed up, dude. So let me just check this. When you drew that airline, it fixed the air connections on the taxiways. Alright, Sneaky. You know what? I'm gonna reload. Something is broken here. Let's reload the save. Other than that, Linux, it's cool. But Linux, there's some strange stuff going on, and dude, like, there's some weird things with it that I'm not entirely sure why they would do things in that way. And the only thing I can think of is that some of the airport logic, like the code that governs it, I guess, don't get me wrong, I'm not a software guy, like, is like hard coded to be that way. So like runways, you can only make one runway, and the runway is one way, and that's it. And then the taxiways are all one-way taxiways, and that's it. There's no two-way taxiways. There's no two-way runways, which is that's very strange, because that's not how that works in real life. Runways, most runways are there's two runways on one tarmac, one going this way and the other one going that way. And then taxiways being one way makes for some very strange taxiway design, but whatever. Quick question. In Kerbal, is there a way to see your semi-major axis, or do you have to calculate it? I'm sure there's a mod that could tell you SMA. Def, if you're just playing the stock game, go into your persistent file, back up your persistent file, find the ship in the persistent file, and it'll tell you what its orbital parameters are. That's my guess, Metroid. My guess is that they made taxiways one way and runways one way because it was hard-coded that way. Kerbal Engineer and MechJeb would also do it too if you're using mods. That's right, Linux, yeah. Wait, it's working now. Wait. Wait, are these... All the paths are connected. Planes still aren't taking off, though. I know we were messing with these yesterday, and the reason why we were messing with them is because the planes were taking off and just doing a right turn right out of the airport. We must not have the right connection somewhere. This logic, whatever we did with the airplane paths, is not right. Let me just get rid of that, and I'm going to put this back to the way it was. That's the way it was before. It was just going right over the top of the airport like that. Alright, Sneaky. See ya, buddy. Just load an old save. Well, Rusty, that's how it was before, dude. This path, there was two paths, two airplane paths. One goes this way, the other one goes that way. And that made it work. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. Yeah, see, nothing is pathing out, only in. Last thing I can think of before going on, try replacing the runways now that you've reset the connections. Might just need to demolish or rebuild of the terminal. Oh, man. Alright, here, let's demolish one of the ramps. Right. Put it back down. Let's see. Alright, don't disappear. Frick. Yeah, the airport DLC came out yesterday. Galactic Toast, yes. Damn. Isn't the taxiway too close to the terminal? It didn't matter before. Hell, that didn't make a difference. This thing was taking planes off. Planes were taking off of this yesterday, and then it's when I started messing with the airways that I know I'm thinking that's when it messed up. But I played Cities for a long time yesterday, so I made a lot of different changes, and I don't know which chain broke it. Like, so I'm gonna have to play the guessing game. Is there a path back? Yeah, there should be. Unless I confused it. Did I, like, reverse one of these things by accident or something? Here, maybe I confused it. I know I added these taxiways in yesterday, so I added these taxiways for the new terminal, and maybe that messed it up. Here, let's... Come on. No. Oh! There it goes. Taxiways. There's your problem. It didn't like something with that taxiway. I noticed that taxiway had a lot of cells attached to it. There was a lot of different segments here. See how there's only... This is with the Move It tool now. You can see the segments. There's one there. One there, one there, one there, and one there. I had that split up, and I had it forked to another taxiway in the game. Yeah, see? Now the planes are staying at the gate. And now we have a traffic jam. Sweet. Yeah, Novacon. Yeah, I've been just variety streaming lately, dude. No distance, just like traffic. That seems to be the case, Smirks, yeah. Now, here's the thing. Let's see what happens if I split the taxiway again. I would ideally like the planes to use 2 runways, which would be pretty cool. Let me use... See if they start disappearing. Nope. Now I messed with it with Move It. There's a plane that's taken off. Sweet. Holy crap, dude. Look at that. That thing was killing me. Look at my income now. I was at like plus 5,000. Now we're at plus 50. I was wondering why we were losing so much money last night, but I didn't say anything about it. It's literally because my airport could only receive airplanes. I just saved a Borove, yeah. Bro, how much revenue is this thing generating now? Wait. I'm really confused. Where is that coming from? It couldn't be. Okay, that doesn't make it. I don't know. I'd have to go look at my expenses. Where are we getting money from? Mr. Krabs, I am so confused. I don't know. Oh, one of them took the second runway. Yo, that's awesome. Hey, first plane to take off on the big boy. Wait, here, let me do route analyzation. Are they all going to go to that runway? All right, this guy's leaving. What are you taking? That's one hell of a flare. Okay, he's taking this runway. Yeah, Borove, I think that's what's going on. I think it was a quick surge of planes, yeah. Man, the guy directing traffic in that tower is a legend. Yeah, okay, because I reloaded. You have to redo that. I can't believe that. Guy used the other runway. I wonder if the game understands that there's traffic on this runway and then it'll have planes land on the other runway. I purposely got rid of the road here and I made the approach nice and clear except for that, but that's okay. I made the approach nice and clear on the runway. Is it okay to place the runways like you did? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. That's one of my gripes is just no realistic taxiways. That's very annoying. Pause, I think you can force that by not connecting the exit of a runway, as the new one has no way to get to the gates right now. But it does. They can taxi down here and then get to the gates that way. Whoa, the A380's taking the other runway. Sweet. You should be able to do taxiway bridges, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, V1, rotate, full rudder left, gear up. I don't think full rudder left is a thing. I haven't seen any planes land at this runway, though. It might be because of the weird taxiways. I messed around with these last night. That's why we were messing with the air routes so much last night, guys, because I wanted... excuse me. I wanted the planes to not do that. I wanted them to depart straight out off the runway. Yeah, Pete. That's cool, though. I don't mind that. You know, you don't... Just because you have a small plane doesn't, you know, mean you need to use a small runway. Hey, 251. Yeah, I was, you know how dangerous that would be in real life? So, planes disturb the air as they fly through it, right? Like, think of a boat going through water, it leaves a wake. Planes leave an air wake. And flying through that air wake is not good. Just like flying through a wake on a boat is not a good idea unless you want to break something. But in this particular case, flying up the tail of another plane like this means you're going to encounter what's called wake turbulence. If you fly through a boat wake, your boat's just going to go up and down a little bit. It's going to be a little violent. You fly through an air wake, you fly through wake turbulence from another plane, your wings stop working. Yeah. Yeah, your wings stop winging. Not good. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal in the least. Of course, Hammer Nails. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Tommy likey. Tommy want wingy. You know what? I'm going to redo this taxiway a little bit because it's too close to the terminal. What I want is... Tommy likey, Tommy want wingy. There we go. I'm just gonna dupe this out for a second. I'm wondering if we messed with this taxiway, right? I'm wondering if messing with that one screwed stuff up too, and that's why planes aren't taking off from this runway. Oh, hello. I like the triangle thing that we had before. I just gotta see if it works. Let me find the convergence point. Convergence point is right there. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if anything paths in this direction. Okay. Planes are taking off from there. That's nice. That's okay. Last, I had a question. What's up, man? Yeah, there you go, Smirks. Yep, yep. Yeah, jet wash. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, jet wash, wake turbulence. Yeah, I mean, those are different things, you know, because they have different names. That's how I know they're different things. But, yeah, same idea. So, fellas, something to take into account. The move it tool, from what I encountered over here, you got to be careful with the move it tool because it doesn't like, it doesn't seem to like having these cells close to each other. Don't squish a taxiway with the move it tool. That's right, Aqua. Yep. Wake turbulence. So the reason why I moved this taxiway in is so we could have a frontage taxiway right here. I don't know if that's what it's called in real life. But you see how I put this taxiway here? To be honest, this taxiway should be lined up with this. And then this whole thing should be inset back a little bit. So the planes have to get off the main taxiway. It's something that I noticed from cities, right? Why do they have their strobes on the ground? It's something I noticed in cities, but it's something that absolutely is a thing. You have like the runway, right? And then you have a taxiway that basically connects right back in. And then there's a bunch of other taxiways next to it. Like, you can see it very well here at Logan once again. There's a taxiway right there, and then this is the taxiway that you use if you need to get to the gates. If you need to go around the gates or get to a runway, you'd use this one. Makes plenty of sense to me. Same thing with over here. It's like a 2-lane taxiway. You see that? The solid yellow lines are what the planes follow, by the way. These lines with the 2 solid yellow stripes and then the black and yellow dotted above it, that's an incursion. That means you're going off of a taxiway or onto a runway. If you go past this without being told to from the tower, that's called a runway incursion. And they get mad at you if you do that. Over here, same idea.
Geologists predict
that
a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary
You fricking fricks, when will you learn? So Logan, they typically use 2 taxiways like a highway and operate one in the direction of the other. Think of frontage road for a highway. 251. I don't know if they have frontage roads down there. They use frontage roads in like Texas and Florida and stuff. You know how like highways have the main highway and then they have a smaller road like right next to it? So like when you get off the highway, you're on like a little mini highway and then you get to the road. Literally that. It's a frontage taxiway.
Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any
Sinkhole, you mean retention pond? That's cute. Why make that triangle if the taxiway is only one way? I mean, platinum, it looks, to be honest, because honestly, that looks very strange to me. I don't like, so with the runways, you can literally only connect runways at the front and back of a runway, and that's it. 4 connection points. You can't have like runoff taxiways, which I really don't like because that's not how airports, and that's one of the things I mean about hard coding things. Taxiways go all through runways all over the place on almost every airport. See, look, there's like 4 taxiways that go right through 4 left right there, and then there's 20 taxiways that go through 4 right here. See what I mean? See what I'm talking about? There's all kinds of stuff. Like, these, now don't get me wrong, these taxiways aren't necessarily used for getting on or off the runway. This is a cross. Taxiways cross runways all the time. This is the entrance to the runway because you can see that because the yellow line, but you don't necessarily have to use that taxiway to get on 4 left if you really don't want to. If you have a smaller plane, you could use here. See, these ones are exit taxiways. These are to get off the runway because some planes don't need the full freaking runway to take off. That's why you have multiple entrance areas here, here, and here. See? You can stage a bunch of planes here. You have one there and one there. Send one, the other one takes its spot. Send this one, the other one takes its spot. Literally the opposite of a zipper merge, but with planes. I was thinking about just making fake taxiways. Yeah. I have mods where you can use, where I have like, just different types of taxiways. That's why I just connected it in, you know, just because. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's the reason why I connected it. Because it looks cool. Because that looks right. That looks, you'd see a taxiway like this because you don't want to have a 3-way intersection. If a plane is, you know, not in cities, if a plane was coming across the runway here, right, you'd have one go this way, and honestly you'd probably have another taxiway next to it or something. But see, we got to be careful now because we know that you can confuse the pathing on the AI if you're not careful, and that's the reason why they only have runways enter here and here. But yeah, it looks like we fixed it, so I'm going to quick save, top right of the screen, see where it says packaging. I'm going to quick save. F1 is the quick save key in this. I think you might enjoy Tower 3D Pro. It would give a lot of insight on how airports flow. Even LGA has a flow to it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, hammer nails, yeah. Yeah. Can you not anarchy more taxiways in? Oh, of course I can, Ark. Yeah, I can use road anarchy to do that, but I started doing that last night, placing in a bunch of taxiways, and it confused the AI, so we can place more taxiways in, dude. Yeah, absolutely. We just got to make sure that we don't confuse the hell out of the AI when we do it, though. Generally wouldn't have a taxiway going right through a threshold like that. But every airport's different, you know? Okay. That 777 really wants that Embraer 190, huh? See, I have an airport parts pack where you can place PAPI indicators and ILS, and I already have the VOR. I placed it up here, and then I made an access road for it. And then we have the radar and stuff. We have the tower radar. I want to put all the cool stuff in, like all the equipment, ILS, LOC, the locators, and a bunch of other things. The VOR, this is the locator beacon alleviate. So this is how planes find where the airport is. It's just, see each one of these little guys? Each one of these antennas, these little suckers, and there's 36 of them because 360 degrees on the compass is emitting out a different frequency. They're all very high frequency, right? It's VHF. They're all outputting a very high frequency, and they bounce it off of this, right? And that goes out to a plane flying. So if a plane is flying like over here, it'll bounce off this and go out there. And depending on the frequency, right? Depending on the frequency of the signal that gets bounced off of this thing from the plane, you can figure out where the airport is. I have a theory. The taxiway with the triangle extended on the other end and just directly connected to the terminal, not through a runway. I'm just wondering if that will work. Yeah. Well, there is a line that says you can cross the runway, but yeah, I mean, here, I'll check it. Yeah, there's VORs everywhere. So I'm just gonna put a marker right there where...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go to throttle up. Maluki, 41 months. Thank you. Let's just see what that does. We'll see if anything paths to it. Oh, that's not that. I'm pretty sure I just selected my route analyzation tool, but Bulldozer apparently overrides that. In real life, are taxiways the same as normal roads constructed in the same way? It's a good question, Hip. What do you think? Think about application. Engineering's all about application. What do you think? You think runways and taxiways are made like regular roads? I mean, it's a good question. No, hell no. Why? Planes are heavier than cars. Oh yeah, way heavier. It's you have a much thicker subgrade on a runway because literally planes are smashing into it all day, right? And then taxiways, planes are heavy, dude. You have a much thicker subgrade and a much thicker asphalt layer. I mean, keep in mind, a lot of runways are made out of concrete. Why? Concrete's better at holding up heavy things. But some places, like Logan, for instance, not really good for concrete. Concrete doesn't jive too well in the snow. Ask anyone from Southeast Michigan knows that. Right? So these runways, I think they're concrete with an asphalt overlay over it, if I'm remembering correctly. But these could just be straight asphalt. But yeah, that's a really good question, dude. Oh yeah. Runways have to be super built up. The grades have to be insane. Your subgrade and your main grade on a runway is feet thick, like a reinforced bunker. Yeah, asphalt's easier to repair. It looks like some of it was concrete. This looks like it was concrete and they paved over it. Like, you can always tell concrete because you can see the segments. See them right there? But this could have just cracked. But if we go down to... Hey, Taco. I once landed in Domodedovo, Moscow, and the runway was made of misaligned concrete plates. Not the best experience. Probably a little bit on the bumpy side. See, down in Florida, that's definitely concrete. One, because it's all scuffed up. Concrete gets scuffed up if you don't clean it, especially down in Florida. And in this particular case, what's keeping the concrete clean is the planes flying over it. See all the tire tracks? You get all this scuzz on things in Florida. But yeah, these runways are concrete because they're designed to receive heavy planes. Now this one over here, what's this one? 35 right. That's concrete. Yeah. See the casting? You can see where they cast it because you cast concrete in segments. What about McCoy, the original McCoy runways? Yep, still concrete. Yep, all concrete. Some of the taxiways look to be asphalt. Asphalt is strips. Always. You lay asphalt in strips. Concrete is in rectangles. Like, see these long strips? That could be asphalt over concrete. Could be. In Florida, you don't have to, you don't have to worry about it. You just have to make sure they don't get waterlogged. But yeah, Vasi, I noticed that. Here, let's go Moscow. Domo, where is it? Domodedovo. All right. That's not that airport. That's Sheremetyevo. Oh, sweet! I get it right. I noticed a lot of Russian and Soviet runways, like former Soviet stuff. They made everything out of concrete, dude. Wow, look at that! Look at that! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we street view this? How tall is that bridge? Oh, that's cool. Elevated taxiway, man. Let's see. Just on a side note, let's see how big the supports are for this fricker. Yeah. Yeah, look at the slabs. It's using... So this is I-beams, right? I-beams with concrete on top of it. Look at how big the slab is. Columns are gigantic. Those columns are as big as a bus, but look at the slabs. Those slabs are huge. And check it out. You can see from the slabs that the taxiway is crowned. So it's like this. So water drains off of it. That's what that's designed for. Or in case of there, ice and snow, if it melts, it'll drain right off of this thing. Dude, look at those pilings. I'll bet you those things go down a pretty long way. You do not want this thing moving. And it looks like there's a road? Service road? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the runway safety system. Yeah, the threshold pads. Yeah. Is that a train? Is it? Let me see. It looks like a road. Yeah, that thing, that's beast mode right there, dude. So where's Domo? I think that's down here, right? I'm trying to find it. There we go. No, that's Nukovo. Which one is south? Okay. This guy? That's Zukovsky. Oh, here we go. What's this? Concrete. Squares. It's concrete. Yep, there you go. How many airports does Moscow have? Jeez. Huh. Why are there... It's definitely been fixed since, yeah. There's Sheremetyevo, there's Zukovsky, there's Domodevoro... I'm not saying that right. And then there's this guy over here. There's 4. Interesting. 3 main passenger ones and a couple of others. Yes, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And didn't there used to be one like right in the city, if I'm remembering correctly? Over here. There used to be another one right there. Huh. Playing some hockey, or... You can see that this used to be... there's the runways. That used to be an airport. Huh. Berlin is literally the only major capital that only has a single operational airport. Well... Well, you guys did that to yourself. You were handed like 4 international airports, and you're the ones that messed that up. Personally, I think Tempelhof should still be used, because that terminal is just amazing. Zukovsky and Chakalovsky aren't passenger. Interesting. Tempelhof is a cool airport, and its terminal is... The terminal building is amazing looking. Look at this thing. Yes, I know who built it. Shut up. Yeah. It's pretty. Eco-friendly peeps ended that dream. It's too loud. It's too loud. Yeah, and then this guy over here. Teeter, I think? That's the British airport. So there's... When Germany got divvied up, everybody took a little bit, right? So there's like a Russian... There was a Russian airport somewhere around here. I think actually that one... Flughafen. Yeah, that was the Russian one. That was the American one. That was the British one. I don't know where the French one was. Tegel. There you go. A lot of UK airports are converted military. Oh, absolutely. Or converted racetracks. Even better. Did they shut Tegel, Sebi? Did they shut... They shut this airport off, didn't they? They deactivated. Why? Why would you do that? Because they want to use this thing. BER finally became operational. No comment. No comment. No comment. Alright, let's get back to work. Anything path to this yet? Nope. Nope, still can't get planes to go there, but that's okay. It's fine. Platinum, it looks like it didn't take it, which is, once again, that's okay. Any opinions on Arlanda Airport? I'm not sure. Arlanda? Didn't know we were in game. That's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. Arlanda is in Stockholm. Oh, no, I don't know. We can do more looking at airports some other time, but I wanted to play. I want to get back to doing this. So this is before I did the upgrades to that. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I like the way we had this set up before. So let me get rid of this and we'll place down some footpaths here. So the convergence point right there is the center line of this airport. So if we go from where the road guidelines converge, that means we can get a straight road that's perpendicular to these, right? So now what we do, I had this set up for concourse, right? Okay, so now the next thing that I need to do is we need to make a cell in the center of our guide road right here. Let's extend this out this way. Go this way. No, that was too much. I use footpaths as guidelines all the time. I use them to find like straight lines. Very easy to do if you can find a convergence point like right there. That gives you the exact center line of the road. So what I need to do is we need to split these concourses. And splitting it gave me the tee off right there. And now what we can do is go back here like this. We need to go into modern 2-story. There we go. And now, just like we were doing before, I have to redo this because we had to reload because we were trying to fix the runways. There we go. Let's make sure we shut these off. Excellent. Hey, human. Yeah, I mean, stupid, Sammy. Stupid. It's the way they have the taxiways set up, hip-hop. You're getting close to being an actual stonemason. That's cool, man. Awesome, human. Okay, so now with the concourse, what can we do here? Can we get away? We can get away with doing that. That's pretty neat. Excellent. Sweet. Alright, now that we have the new terminal design, I'm going to save that. Didn't see much yesterday. What is that other operational airport for? This guy over here? That's not another operational airport. That's a terminal. Terminal construction is a huge thing in this, Bearlicious. Yeah, it's really... Dude, that's the part that I love. You design the terminals and you design the concourses. It's really... Dude, that's the part I really, really enjoy from this. And if you get, like, an airport decoration pack to go with it, you can make some really nice-looking stuff. This is not... This is part of the airport. This is Hando Bonanni International Airport. This was the main terminal. Now it's just Terminal A. We're working on our Terminal B expansion here because, well, just watch. Yeah, this airport has a little bit of traffic problems. Terminal B. Yep. And then what I like to do is take these concrete brushes and put them in between the taxiways. Really makes it look nice. Yeah, that's a big one. Get this brush pack and paint those in there. and it really makes it look a lot nicer. More like terminal, bruh. Why no bus? I couldn't fit a bus terminal over here, man. This airport, I really kind of misjudged how quickly the airport grows. We had this thing basically at capacity. Like, I could always extend it more. We could extend this concourse this way. And I had more stuff down here, but I demolished it to make construction for Terminal B. B. There we go. Terminal Baptist. Proud Baptist. Okay, now we gotta connect all this stuff in. Terminal Bonani. Yeah, so like I just made like a small little roundabout and a tiny little access road. And believe it or not, this low traffic exit ramp is holding here, interestingly enough. It's actually working fine. But yeah, we're gonna need to develop a new system here. And what I think is gonna need to happen is I think this road needs to go into the ground. Not in a tunnel, just sunken down. Yeah, arrivals and departures is the bottleneck, fellas, yeah. I'm just trying to think how we should set this up even more. We could have a concourse that goes like this way. Get rid of that. I don't want that. Stupid. It's not just a boulder. It was a rock. Yeah, it was a rock that we demolished and used for gravel. Wrecked. Just learned about the history of an old naval airfield near my house. South Weymouth Naval Air Station. It was a blimp base during World War II and the starting point for the first transatlantic blimp crossing, closed in '97. It's in Mass. Are you familiar with it? Yeah? Yeah, the big blimp hangar. Yeah, man. Yeah, the blimp hangar was huge. They demolished all of it, and now it's just something stupid like apartments or low-income housing or something. Not that that's a bad thing, but... yeah, right here, man. You could see where the blimp hangar was. It's freaking huge. Now it's... I don't know. I don't know what they're using it for. Yeah, it got bracked pretty bad, dude. Yeah, it was. Sucks. Yeah, there's the T. But yeah, no. There you go. Part of the blimp hangar was still there at one point. The tower is still there from what I understand, which is actually kind of cool. But yeah, now it's... you can't go back that far, Rick. Some areas don't have old pictures. This one, the oldest one, is 85. And 85 doesn't really show much. The quality is pretty bad. We got half of it in 95, and then we got all of it. There, that's what it looked like. This was before the base was shut down. So you still see there's base housing and stuff here. They do all sorts of weird stuff there now. Movie shoots, apartment development, food truck festivals. Because that's what we need more of. Food truck festivals. Oh boy. oh wow. Food truck festivals. That's great. I'm so excited about that. Yeah, that's a movie set right there, I'm pretty sure, right? Just a random painted road on the tarmac. I know about El Toro, Rev, yeah. More food truck festivals. Yay. Last, please. You'll enjoy it. A PBY. That's neat. But yeah, PBYs are cool. I've touched one. It was a junk at Pima, but yeah. Cool planes. Yeah, Shin, the cities doesn't really do well with air traffic in this game, but it's good enough. But yeah, why is that? Yeah, I know about that. Alright. So... you know what, let me just, so what are we gonna need? We're gonna need a major on-ramp, right? We need a ramp that has entrance from both directions here. And that ramp needs to become a highway, and that highway needs to split to go into the departures and arrivals. It needs to split on 2 different levels. We're gonna need a lot of space to do that. Yeah, Electron, yeah. It's not even on a podium or anything, it's just on grass. I'm not sure that's a PBY, Flykin. No, it might, yeah, it might be. It's got the pontoons on it. Interesting. Do you plan on adding drainage pods and ditches upon completion? Most airport. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Omni. We should really do ditches here, but I'm not sure if the game won't let you level terrain. In the airport district, it auto levels the terrain. So I literally, even if I wanted to, like say, put a... Oh no, you can. Oh. Oh, nice. Excellent. I thought it wouldn't let you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we could put ditches on the runways. Sure. We should do that. We'll do that later, though. See you last, okay? Apparently, he was there when the F-86 crashed there in 93. Oh. Alright, let's just start trying things. How do we want to do this? How do we want to set these concourses up? Well, that's not gonna leave us much for the, not gonna leave us much for the roads, huh? Okay. Do a hard save before starting to mess with this terminal. Is the new DLC worth it? Yeah? Hey, Jetrid, what's going on? How's the new update? I love it. What about a highway around the mountain idea that you mentioned? Team 48 Lows. Nice name, dude. Jimmy fan? Yeah, we might need to do that. The other thing I was thinking about doing is lowering this road, sinking it into the ground. But I don't know, man. I'm coming down more in favor of rerouting it. But forever and always, my guy. Nice. Nice. We could do that, dude. Yeah, it's doable. I mean, we'd have to mess with some of the road that we just made, but honestly having that space there would be super useful. I mean, Lowe's, I could just put the road up on a hill. We could just put the road up here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Do like what they did with the 5 in Seattle. So if we go over to Seattle, and if you look at SeaTac, right? I-5 is... SeaTac's right here. I-5 is right next to it, and they really didn't have any space to build the stupid thing. Not that they, not that that's a bad thing, but the thing is literally like riding the side of a hill. See that? And we could do something like this. This is where the Museum of Flight is. See how the highway is like up next to it? We could do that. I think that actually would look really cool. Yeah, Airborne, you'll be alright. Yeah, see that? We could build it into the side of the hill. I wouldn't mind doing that. What's that huge valley full of warehouses south of the airport? This? Boeing, man. Boeing. All of it. This is where they make airplanes here. Well, they don't make them here. They outfit them. See these pens right here? These ramps? They build airplanes in here. Boeing's made airplanes at this. This is where Boeing's original headquarters were. See, there used to be a ton of airplane factories here. They still is. They still outfit planes here. And they do all the outfitting, like installing seats and like lights and stuff on the inside of the plane. That's what they do. All of this is Boeing, like all of it. If you were going on 7 days, well, maybe you should go talk to your doctor or something. That probably sounds like a smart thing to do. I know about Lockheed in Burbank. Yep. Boeing was founded in Wichita, Kansas, weren't they? Seattle, dude. They have a huge plant in Wichita, but it was founded in Seattle because William Boeing, if I'm remembering correctly, was a lumber baron. And he was a Boeing was a logging company. And they figured out, like, oh, planes need lightweight materials. Wood's a lightweight material, so I'm going to start making planes. True story. Yeah, they have a replica of the original Boeing factory right there at the Museum of Flight, which is cool. Yeah, this is where Boeing used to build planes. They built it on the river so they could get raw materials in here. Logs, originally. But yeah, they still outfit 737s in here. See them all? It's really cool. And KC-46s too. KC-46s as well. They build the 737s in Renton, which is over here. Please hold. Yeah, right there. It's just a little ways away. Yeah, there's not really anything here. You know the Spitfire at the Museum of Flight, right? I've been there, yeah. See? Check it out. They make 737s in there, and the fuselages get delivered by train. See them right there? Pretty nifty. But yeah, I was thinking something like this. 48, we could do something like that. That's probably not a bad idea. So let's start surveying out a path. If I make the highway go up over the hill, we're going to have to get rid of some of these rocks and stuff. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We can make it turn right here. And if the road is elevated, it'll be easier to get ramps off of it that go into the airport area. I just need to make the service loop for the airport. It's too close to the highway, so let's go up here like this. It's a Unix hill. I can use this. Boom just dropped some big news. In the fields on that exact plane. Oh, neat. It's official. We're building the supersonic future in North Carolina. Boom Supersonic selects Greenboro to build the first plane. Cool. Go out to the river? What, you guys want to go this way? If we go this way, how am I going to get stuff to the... Oh, I could make this the loop. We can make that the loop. That's your home airport, Joe? Greens? Nice. So, okay, let's take a look, dudes. So if we made the highway go this way, right? And we made it go around the hill like this. That. I mean, that'd be a little crazy. We could make this highway the main loop, right? So if to get into the airport, you'd have to go over here like this, right? And then we'd have a huge intersection right here, and then you could go into the loop this way, and then the loop would come back around and go through here, and then it would come back around and connect right back in and go back down here. What about inside the hill? Well, somebody dropped a dookie in the urinal. Play? You like that idea? The other way to do it would be follow a path like this up into the hill, right? And we can demolish the rocks, it doesn't matter. Pathway up into the hill, and then build an intersection here. And have your loop entrance go over here like this, go around, loop in here, go back, around, and then back in. Honestly, I think we'd have more room if we did this. That's a little bit more expensive, but we have cash, so. I'm trying to think like what would be the more realistic option here. Would you make it so that you could bypass Terminal A traffic and go straight to B? Yes, I would put a bypass in, Taco, as well. You could keep the existing intersection for cargo access in the freeway and use the freeway for the terminal. I still don't know where the heck we're going to put cargo access, but yeah, okay. Alright. Make it a mesa? Ah, I like the way you think. The most realistic would be the cheapest and less space, seeing as this is the urban sprawl map. But going along the river seems like a better idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Narikin, I'm with you on that one. I kind of want to do this one. I think that would be... I think, like... Yeah, that would probably be the best way. The other way is sink the highway into the ground. Why are you building to the left when it looks like you have more space to the right of Terminal A? What, like over here, Ren? What do you mean? I'm confused. We can always expand the airport out here. Like, I've kind of earmarked pretty much all this area for future airport expansion. But I wanted my main passenger terminals to be here. I'm thinking the cargo terminal might end up... The cargo terminal's pretty much going to end up over here. There's really no other good place to put it. Or right here. In which case I need to build a road out here anyway. But what I want to do is have... Because this is the urban sprawl city, right? I don't want to add parts willy-nilly, but I want to just add a bunch of terminals, basically to show the natural progression of airport growth, you know what I mean? Maybe in the future, we level out here and build more runways, right? And then we build a new terminal out here or something, because this terminal doesn't work anymore, you know? It needs rail access. Yeah, I'm working on that. Congratulations, you beat KSGF. Which one's KSGF again? Let me see. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's coming along good, Moose. I'm just trying to... Just trying to think of what else we need to add here. Yeah. This would probably be the best way to do this. This is the way that makes the most urban sprawl, quote-unquote, sense, right? Because putting it over here, that's the smart thing to do. But this city is not necessarily about doing that. I am building I'm building an airport between a couple of hills, you know? So... Okay. Alright, I made up my mind. Let's do this. So we got to make the road go through here, but we also need to make sure that we give it enough space to be able to build an access road. I'm thinking the main... Yeah, we're going to have to make like the highway go this way, and then... exit ramps here and here, and then the highway is going to have to go this way, split again, and then it's going to have to come out over here and then go back in. Ooh. Yeah, the desert city's still out there, Jacobs, yeah. It's not very often that I start a new city project. The literal answer to that is, when do I start a new city project? And I kind of feel like it. Okay. 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 I'm taking reference, guys. That's all. I'm just looking at how the road cuts through. Yeah, see. Okay. Yep. All right. Back over to Fairlane. So we'll make our first cuts for the road through here, like that. All right, make another cut right here. This is why I like using the footpaths for planning out roads. You can literally balance the terrain. Like you can move the terrain over them. It doesn't mess with it too much. All right, now we got to make a ramp that goes all the way up here. A nice steady grade. Okay. Don't ever feel bad about stranding Kerbals ever again. Yeah, Tori Bruno. Yeah. Seems like Tori Bruno doesn't take Kerbal as seriously as I do. But then again, if I was working on real rockets, I probably wouldn't take Kerbal seriously as well. Could you turn down the music a little? It's a little overpowering at times. Sure. Dude, it's like barefoot. I can barely hear it. That's strange. I can barely hear it in the in here, which means sound setting. There's a sound setting that's doing something weird. Over here, it's seriously super loud. On stream, the music is very noticeable. Yeah. Through my headphones, guys, I can barely hear it. Like, I have a volume control on the right, and I have to turn this up. That's the only way I can hear it. It's louder than me talking at times. It should be better now. Like, it should be way better now. I'd say it's as loud as you. That's not what's happening on OBS. I balanced the channels now a little bit better. Interesting. Alright, but yeah, well, there you go. It's changed now. Alright. Let me get highways out. I know that half the road's backwards. Sometimes just I like making it that way. Okay. Doesn't look bad. Alright, we're gonna need to take a chunk out of these roads. That's the original ramp that was here. Don't need that. Okay, let's make a new slope for this road here. Okay, start in the center of the road. Work my way out here. Let me just check where the terrain flattens. It's right here. Okay, so right there, we'll start with the road. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little weird. This guy literally needs to start like right here. I'm gonna build it backwards. It'll be easier that way. Alright, let's walk on these roads. This is the first person auto walking mod here. Oh. Oh no, no. I hate it when roads do this. If you don't get cell length right, look. No. What headphones are those? V2 Black Sharks. Buck already answered that, though. We gotta make this in one shot to make sure all the cell lengths are nice and equal. That'll give you a nice flat road. Now, sometimes even reversing the direction of the road screws that up. Let's go down into the auto walker and take a look. Yeah, okay. Much flatter. It's still a little wavy, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna... the road basically... Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out the new airport loop before we do that. Okay, so there's a reason why I plateaued both of these roads right here. And I'll show you what that is here in a second. I see how they're both on flat areas, and the flat areas are slightly offset between the roads. There's a reason for that. Let me get rid of the rocks and get rid of some of the trees down here. When I say plateau, I mean flat terrain. See the flat terrain? There's a reason why I put that there. I could explain it, or it'd probably be better to just visually show you why I did that. So I'm going to go ahead and put down a marker here. We can use just a 1x1 concrete marker. Right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where the flat terrain starts. So let's go right here and boom. And then back over here. And then back to parks. Mark where the flat terrain stops, right there. These are just brush markers. They're not going to be used for anything else. Flat terrain on this one is right here. And it starts going down the hill right there. Okay. So see how they're about the same length and offset? I'll show you why we did that. So let me now make some on-ramps here. Let me find the closest cell to the flat marker. We gotta split the cell. That might screw with things a little bit, but that's okay. Turn segment snapping off. Set the up height on the road there. That didn't flop it around too much, did it? Oh yeah, it did. Oh. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second there, Professor. We fixed the glitch. So he won't be receiving a paycheck anymore, so the problem will just sort itself out. So in the 3 hours of sleep, what did I miss? I started working on the highway redirect for the new terminal. Guys, you got... Okay, alright. People ask me that all the time. What have I missed? What have I missed? And I don't mind answering that question, but you have to understand, I don't know when you left. I have no freaking idea what what you've missed. I don't know. I don't know when you fell asleep or when you left. Like, unless you tell me, man. I don't know. I don't know when you left. You know, as much as I would love to be able to keep track of everybody and what everybody's doing, I can't. Nope. I can't do that. So, like, don't take this the wrong way. I'll still answer the question, but understand that when you say, "Oh, what did I miss?" I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't know. How dare you? What did I miss? I don't know. Stop yelling at me. I seriously have no idea. Please don't hate me. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I seriously don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. Like, I don't know, bros. What do you want me to say? That's why I had, like, if you're going to ask a general question like that, you're going to get a pretty damn general answer. I have no freaking clue what you missed, homies. You missed airports, bruh. Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be mean, and I'll still answer the question if people ask. I really don't care. But, yeah, don't expect a detailed answer.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay, height is what's preventing this from happening. Hey, Lunchbox gifted a sub to Higgs posts on Matt. How high does it want that thing to be? Philank, I've just joined. What did you miss? Everything. I don't like how short these ramps are now that I'm thinking about this. I was going to build one ramp here, and then another one here and another one here. But that's going to give me input, output. That makes no sense. Look, everybody's dead again. Let me see. Yeah, that's probably not a good way to do that. That's gonna cause traffic. Okay, I gotta rethink this. Hold on. There were unforeseen circumstances. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So, wake up, Dr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. You can build racetracks with mods, Han. Yeah, see, they have like all these little snake ramps. I'll bet you this causes traffic for days. These little things. Oh, what a mess. What a mess this is. The more I look at the 5. The times that I traveled on this road when I was in Seattle, there was traffic. People from Seattle. If I ask you how often is this road, how often does the 5 have traffic, you're going to say yes, aren't you? How often does this road have traffic? Yes. Yeah, this is a cluster, man. You guys got on-ramps coming in at all different angles. There's places to get on the road, there's no places to get off, and you have ramps that go up and over and they go right into a 4-way stop. That probably backs up right back onto the highway at peak times. I'm looking at this is. And then because there's such heavy industry here, there's probably trucks everywhere. Good game. It's like 93 in Boston. Yeah, Hammer, I'm quickly seeing that. The parallels are definitely there. Looks like our over Minecraft highway. Kind of does, doesn't it? Like, look. See this little squib of a ramp right there? Oh, that's... Yeah. Is that Boeing Field? Yep. What? So, there's a way to get off. There's a way to get on going this way. There's a way to get off going this way. And there's... Oh, it's over here. Oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. But, see, like, that's the thing. There's no better way to do that. There's really no better way to do that. Yeah, that probably crisscrosses badly. Oh dear. Yeah, this is not ideal, to say the least. And then there's just on top of all that, there's a train, whee! And then there's another train. Collector distributor lanes suck, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that might not, yeah, okay. I was gonna say let's put the ramps up here and then make them go down right here and have them pop off, but now I don't like that idea. I built one ramp and I'm like, oh, that's gonna cause way too much traffic. We need a much more serviceable ramp. Heck, this thing will flow more than what we were gonna plan. So, gonna need to think of another way to do this, dudes. Springfield, yeah. Helios, yeah, people keep telling me about how much of a cluster Springfield is. Here, maybe. If I could type. Two big rail yards right in the middle of town. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can already tell you right now, Elios, whatever this road is, I would avoid it like the plague during rush hour. This one. See that one? I would avoid that road constantly. That road seems terrible. Ah! That's a big freight yard, man. Cool. Hey, a turntable. Cool. Oh, dear. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a reason why the highways just go around. Nice. Alright. Yeah, the general aviation. Yep. Yeah, fellas, we should build the intersection down here. Building it off of here is not a good idea. We should have it go this way, right? Build a trumpet interchange, something like this. High flow, long ramps. Long ramps make for easier merging, to be honest, because that gives these guys time to match speed. What do I mean match speed? Don't these things all go the same speed? Well, turns slow them down. If you make a long run up, and then a very, very shallow merge like that, doesn't hold up traffic as much. So we need to make something like this. I need to make a big one, like that one. Not necessarily that one. But close. Back to lurking? Right on. Alright. So yeah, we don't need this. We can get rid of the old ramp. Cool. But we don't need it. Now the thing is, how are we going to do that and maintain access to this? We have to build a three-way intersection here that forks, right? Oh. Yeah. Challenge building all around all the... It's a challenge building all around these dang hills, isn't it? I'm glad you like it, Grapes. I don't... Yeah, I really like playing this way. What is that? Oh, it's a little RV. Look at that. Neat. Yeah, dude, I like doing it this way. It makes it come out so much cooler. Because if you just play cities, I find that it's often very difficult for people to play cities. Like, people have this all the time. People ask me this all the time. EJ, my city's boring. It looks like that. It's just grids. Well, go look at reference. Go look at some real-life examples. What are you trying to do? You trying to build an airport? Look at airports. Figure out why the airport was made the way it was. Why it is the way that it is. And that's pretty neat. You can tell it's an airport because of the way it is. And you know what? That's pretty neat. Get the reference. Go and read. Do some homework, and it'll come out a lot better every time. Guaranteed. Alright, we gotta get rid of these rocks, too, so I can visually explore the space. Explore the space. Yeah, see? All the rocks and stuff were taking up a lot of usable area over here. Yeah, look at all of it. Without all the rocks and the ramp there, look at how much space we have. Space? Space!
Discovery,
Look
go
at all
and
that
throttle up.
space. What's up, Xeon? All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that gives us a lot. That gives us a lot more breathing room here. So I'm gonna just there we go. Most excellent. Most excellent. Cool. Yeah, see, now that we've cleaned that out, look at how much... Yeah, see, that's going to make a lot more sense this way. Yeah, Elios, that's right. A lot of World War II airports are like this, and the runways are extremely wide. Yep, yep. Planes are a little bit more precise than they were 70 years ago, huh? Discord's no good? Oh, alright, good to know. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. I need more breathing space. What I'm gonna do is that, right? And then I'm gonna take this road and we're gonna set it to 2-lane, 2-way. To about here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go to throttle up. And then we'll get rid of that. And then all the throughway traffic will just go over here. It might bunch up a little bit and slow it down, but it's a temp road. Hey, Master Killer. Welcome to Mission Control. You're go at throttle up. Thanks, man. Okay, so now let me get my airport fencing. And we make the airport fencing go with the road. You're trying to get Dr. K to raid you, but it's not working. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the road guidelines here. Yeah, that's right, Elios. Yeah, it's about windage. That's why they had runways going in all different directions. You got it. Yep. Good call, man. You know your stuff. Me, I'm a little bit of a plane nutcase. I don't know what gave it away. Alright, so now that we've reduced that down to just a 2-lane two-way, which is handling the flow just fine, which I think is funny. No circular runway. Can't build circular runways in this. Let's start figuring out how we want this to look. No, that's not gonna work. That doesn't look bad. The real question is, will we be able to fit ramps in there? Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, let me get ramps. So what do we want? What do we have over here? I have a bunch of small stands, right? And then we have a bunch of mediums over here. Generally, I've noticed that airports keep the big gates next to each other, and then the small and the mediums also next to each other. So where do we want the big gates to go? Keep in mind, we have ways to expand this way. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Let me go back into concourses, right? I want to expand this way. But we should make it parallel. So let me go get my good old footpaths, turn on road guidelines. Get rid of that. Now what we can do is give me the concourse tool. Yeah, alright. Straight concourse. See how I use the footpath and then I use the guidelines tool with the footpath to make the concourse parallel? That's parallel to that. Take a look at BWI. BWI is Baltimore, right? Big gates to the middle and small gates to the outer parts. Okay. Can you make depressed thresholds? Displaced depressed thresholds. The runway making tool is kind of crap, dude. It just puts this down every time. And the runways are only one way, which is half right. Yeah. But, Helios, I do have airplane parts packs. So, like, if we go in here and I search threshold, I have parts that are that will mark it correctly. So like, yeah, I went on the workshop and got an airplane parts pack. Because, yeah, airplane parts pack. So over here, I was gonna say we could make it go down like this. We could make it do the same thing, actually. Hang on. Notice this is a good game. The expansion is fun. Very fun. Alright. That wasn't perfectly symmetrical, and yeah, that's... I don't like doing stuff like that. It's pretty... So... What I need to do is go in here and get rid of that. I know it looked nice, but what the thing is I didn't get the right datum off the right thing. So I'll tell you what that means in a second. I need points of reference, right? So how many grid spots did we go out? That's 4 or 3 cells long. So we teed off of this and we went 3 cells long like that, right? Now we're gonna go 3 cells up, right? Basically, I gotta do this in symmetry. It's gotta go there, and then we go 1 cell over at 90. GG, easy. Now we go back into the concourse tool. And then we select 1 space off of the footpath. And we make that go all the way to there. Same thing over here. Oh, that's gonna get in the way. But the corners are both perfectly symmetrical now. I just couldn't make this part because I couldn't make that part of the concourse length because I couldn't make it because the highway was in the way. Sorry, my brain didn't do what more like. There. Perfectly symmetrical. And now we have parallels to this going off in each direction, which is cool. I'm just going to keep that like that and hit the save button because that took a second to figure out. But this is how I'm able to make this terminal completely symmetrical. Okay, so before we go and build the loop road, I gotta figure out the taxiways. So that's probably what we're gonna do next. So now that we have those all figured out, I'm gonna leave those 2 footpaths right there and there for whatever we plan on expanding with. So now, how are we gonna do this? I purposely made this structure parallel to that taxiway. I did that on purpose. So I think what I'll do is at the head of this we can add a can we do a hang on a minute, Chief. Okay, it won't let me put one right at the edge. All right. I'm gonna put the big boy planes. Like, keep in mind, we don't need to go crazy. I'll just put two big ramps. 2 big ramps should be good enough. Now, we got to find a place to line this all up. See, I'm not sure how we're going to make these symmetrical, but let's just... How many girders is this? How many... See this thing right here? Let's use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means that one is the center. Two big ramps should be good there. And now we already have the control tower over here, but it doesn't hurt giving 2 of them. We got to make sure that these are shut off too. Yeah, an apron tower, exactly. That's what that does actually look like. Is this thing as tall as the other one? No, it's not. So, yeah, the ground tower. I'll put 2 ground towers, 1 for either side. And I'll put them on the curves right there where it's tough to put gates. What's your tax rate? 9% across the board. I keep the taxes low because it makes people want to move here. It keeps your influx constant, so people always want to move. If you lower the taxes in game, guys, it doesn't increase the land value, but it makes people more likely to move in. That's in game. Real life is different. Please, for the love of God. Someone's gonna be like, in real life, and shh, I don't care. Shut up. Word. That looks good. I like that. I have mine at 12. I haven't seen a cap on population. If you make them too high, people won't move in. VIP lounge. Indeed. In duty. No satellites at Terminal B? I might put one over here, Sebi, as a future expansion, but no, not right now. Can you build FBOs? Clue me in. Casey, I know planes, but my plane lingo is kind of caca. So clue me in. FBO. Place for the YouTube vloggers to be happy. Yeah. They got a word for that, 48. It's called a food court. Fixed base of operations. So, what's the context of fixed base of operations, dude? Like, what is that? Here, you know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Fixed base of operation. Oh. Hangars, fuel, and maintenance. Yeah, you could throw that stuff in. Yep, Yeah, oh yeah. You could put hangars, fueling. Yeah, you could do all that stuff. I even have my airline headquarters. My airline is headquartered at this airport. If you see a plane that looks like a banana flying around, that's mine. Nice 777. There's one of my planes. That's a hand banana. Any GA stuff? No. Yeah, no, Elios. No GA stuff, which I was a little bummed out with. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a GA ramp over here. Honestly, I'm gonna put one in, or I'll put my GA ramp over here. I'm gonna add one. I'll find mods to put in general aviation stuff because yeah, this expansion is only strictly commercial operations. But that dude, someone's gonna mod in GA stuff. I know that's gonna happen. Is that a Spirit flight? No, it's Hand Banani. Hando Banani International Airport operates Hand Banana Air. Yeah, the plane looks like a giant banana with a tropical tree on it. Yeah, Max, I do want cargo. Yes, cargo is going to be out here. I've slated this area right here. If I have to make taxiways that go over there, it'll be some JFK stuff. It's funny because JFK, right here, check this out. JFK's has taxiways that go like a couple miles away from the freaking runway. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Like, check this out. So there's all your runways, right? There's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 runways, right? And then look at how far the taxiways can go away from the actual runways. All the way over here. Like they have, look at it. It's like there are taxiways that are on the glide slope and plane maintenance areas. Isn't that nuts? Like, see how far they go away from the runway? And you guys wanted BWI. All right, so let's check out BWI. So this is BWI. I've never actually gone and looked at it before. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. No, John. No. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of traffic, man. Here, how about this one? You guys want a headache? You guys want a headache? Oh, God! Oh, my God. What do we do? Where do we go? I don't know. Dude, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. No, they work with what they have, man, but jeez. I hate flying to O'Hare. Look at this cluster. Where do you go? How do I get to the, how many taxiways does this have? What does the Jepson map say? How many taxiways is there? How many taxiways you want? Yes. I want all the taxiways. Go up. Where does this taxiway go? It goes over there. Oh, that's pretty neat. And if I'm remembering right, they actually just added another runway to this thing. Yep, there's another runway. Yep. Yep. Yep, the picture's outdated. They got rid of this runway, and then they just put that runway in. Great for plane spotting. Oh, I bet, dude. I think this has 6 runways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 runways. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. What's crazy is how much it's switched runway configurations over the years. Like, look at it in 93 compared to now. Isn't that nuts? They change the runway configurations all the time at this airport. Can you look at Amsterdam? Everybody wants to see this airport. It's pretty crazy factor, isn't it? Everybody wants to see this guy. Oh, no. No. What? Oh, God. Okay. But why? Why, though? How far is that from the terminal? That taxi must take forever. Why? Why would someone do this? Dude, look at all the KLM planes. Any plane with a blue fuselage. KLM. Oh God, no. Hey, oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Korean Air Cargo. Dash 400, maybe. No, Denver? Oh, we looked at Denver yesterday. Dude, what a fuster. What a fuster cluck. Oh, how many roads you want going in? Yeah. Clogs. And then there's light rail. There's light rail that goes into the airport. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. And it goes underneath it too. That's cool. Neat. That's pretty cool. What a beast. What a beast of an airport that is. Oh, Atlanta's nuts. Atlanta, Dallas, Fort Worth, Havocs. Unbelievable. Here. The reason why we're going around looking at airports, if you're looking for cities, guys, is because I'm getting reference. I'm getting reference, dudes. I'm just we're looking at airports and I'm figuring out how to make it look, oh my God. Yeah, Hartsfield Jackson. That is a big fricker. Yeah, Hamstar. Oh, the sound pollution. The sound pollution. What are those terminals? Underground. There's a tram system that goes between each concourse, if I'm looking at this right. I've never been, so anybody that's from here gonna have to tell me. I'm pretty sure there's a tram line that goes underneath it. You can see where it's buried. It's a subway. Yeah, there's the airport has its own subway system. What the frick, dude? They're probably like, yeah, we need another runway, man. We need another runway. Yeah, we'll build it down there. I can't. There's a highway in the way. Well, build it over it, damn it. Build it over the damn highway. You know how to build a bridge, don't you? Actually, that's really cool. So guys, look at this. Look at what they did. They built... So, first of all, this was made in prefabricated segments, this tunnel. But look. They built it wide on purpose for future expansion. See, that's smart, man. That's real smart. In case they need a bigger highway. Okay, just fill in the areas that we don't have filled up. That's really freaking smart, dude. That's really smart, actually. Good freaking planning right there. Yeah, that's cool, ass. Atlanta's the best run airport, except when you have to de-ice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course they suck at that. Why wouldn't they? Philly is so much simpler. Yeah. Yeah, but this airport takes way more traffic than Philly does. Hartsfield-Jackson's one of the busiest airports in the world. It's busier than Los Angeles, which is crazy. Why not Gibraltar? Gibraltar is bad planning.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
It's crazy how much that airport moves. How much traffic that airport moves. It's freaking remarkable. Philly's your home airport, right? I've been under that runway oodles of times. Hell yeah. All right, let's get back to planning. If I had more space, guys, we'd do something like that. A displaced concourse. I could probably end up doing it over here, but yeah. This terminal is coming along nicely, though. So we have 2 heavy ramps right there, and then we'll do the medium ramps right here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go that throttle up. Tourniquet, what's up, dude? Oh boy. We might need more space. Damn. What is the part that fascinates you most about airport? For me, it's the logistics, baggage, and cargo. Yeah, it's like playing Factorio, drummer. I think the infrastructure, the plane infrastructure is what fascinates me the most, dude. That's what really catches my attention the most. Who's that subbing? Lake Man, 60-month resub. Thanks, dude. That's what gets me the most, drummer. So how like ILS works, how the VOR works, like all the background stuff that you need to make the planes actually find the runway and land. I think that's really cool. But yeah, the baggage and stuff too, that's amazing. That's cool in its own regard, for sure. Yeah, see, if I do it this way, we can fit 4 in there. Excellent. All right, I gotta make sure that this is all shut off. Turning them off means they don't cost you any money. See, $288 a week. This airport ain't cheap, man. It's actually putting a dent in my coffers, which is kind of crazy. That airport cost about $1 million in game to make. With all the terrain leveling and everything that I needed to do. Yeah, it was actually kind of crazy. It's crazy how fast Atlanta runs people through security and customs. Dude, no, it's amazing. Moving that many people through, that's unbelievable, dude. Yeah, it's pretty damn impressive. Alright, let's get my taxiways out. I am so freaking worried that this is gonna mess up. I'm so worried that this is gonna mess up the the AI. We're probably just gonna confuse it. Okay, we gotta make sure that these taxiways are going in the right direction. That control tower is not tall enough for this. Well, no, it's good enough. You can see a little runways from here. Oh, toast. That's cool. Oh, dude, I didn't know that. That's neat. Dude, I love building airports in this game, man. It's so fun. It's so fun to do now. So we got to make all of these taxiways. We got to make all these taxiways find a runway exit. We should probably make it so it can find that exit as well. Probably need to change that around a little bit. We'll get to that. Your brother works for Honeywell. They build the conveyor systems for Amazon buildings. Oh, I can only imagine the distribution center buildings. That's probably really cool. You know what? Maybe let's see if we can extend out this Nope. Nah. I was thinking might be able to fit a small plane terminal there, but nah. I'll use this. I'll put like what is it? FBO stuff here. FBO storage. Here, here, and here. Yeah, towers are for attractiveness. You know, but I want one control tower. And then you have ramp towers. You have ground. So at an airport, fellas, like at a commercial airport. So this is like BWI or Hartley-Jackson or Logan or Schiphol, right? I'm pretty sure I'm not saying that name right. You have two types of towers. Actually, in some cases you have three, but it really depends on how big the airport is. You have your main control tower. That's that thing. The main control tower is controlling this part. It's called air traffic control, right? The main ATC is controlling the planes that are in the air. So that's planes that are in the air and planes that are on the runways. That's it. Once you get off the runway, you move to ground control. The GC, the ground controllers, are controlling everything that has to do with the airplane that is not the runway. Straight up. You tune the different frequencies, and they hand you over through the different towers. That's very important to understand. There's like, airports can have like thousands of towers. Well, not thousands. They can have 5 or 6 different towers. One of them is controlling the runways. All the other little mini towers are controlling everything else. Yeah, exactly. And then, Hammernails is right. And then on top of that, you have centers. All right? Centers are air traffic controllers that are not associated with an airport. They cover different airspace. So Boston Center, right, where I'm from, is controlling all of the airspace basically around all of New England. And then it'll switch to like Montreal Center if you go north to Canada, or New York Center if you go south to New York. So there's like ground towers, runway, so airport ATCs, and then center controllers up here. So like, you ever watch like a disaster movie and the plane goes out of control and somebody gets on the radio, help, help, I need help, mayday, mayday. The person that they usually talk to, like the guy that's on the other end, that's a center controller. You wouldn't talk to the tower at an airport if your plane was just flying, right? You have the TRACON and then the center. You missed one. What's traffic control? Yeah. I talked about that, didn't I? Or wait, did I say that they were the same thing? Okay, I'm a little fuzzy. Fill me in. LA Center speed check. Indeed, Pete. Yeah, you're probably more accurate than we are. Bro, tri-jet. 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 MD-11. Hell yeah, MD-11. L-1011s are cooler, but that's still really neat. Approach gets people from the center to line up with the runway. Tower clears you to land on the runway. Okay, so yeah, okay, approach. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about approach. Sorry, it's been a while since Flight Simulator. That probably is a good indicator that we should go back and play it. Maybe after this. DC-10, no winglets. Yeah, there you go. So I missed one. But you basically you have levels depending on where the airplane is, which is cool. That's the type of stuff that I actually think is really neat and should probably learn more about. All right. Nice, Joe. Yeah. Great to see some tri-jets flying. Yo, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what my favorite tri-jet flying is. That's my favorite tri-jet flying today, bro. I don't know about you. Oh, yeah. This is a really nice picture. That's my favorite tri-jet. You know why? Because that one launches things into space. Which is really cool. RB211s. That's right. Yeah, that's the motors, dude. Yep. Alright, so... let's keep going with the taxiways. I didn't like how that came in. Let me turn off road guidelines. And then I'm going to turn it back on for a second here. Sometimes the cells don't line up. Okay, so yeah, that's not a good way to make that. What I need to do is we need to do it like this. I don't like that either. Is this gonna look right here? Let me just... Now, replacing the old terminal or expanding? Expanding! Terminal A and Terminal B. And we'll actually probably expand Terminal A to go down here. Probably. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do eventually. Yeah, that's enough space. That's fine. So... how long did I make this? So, that's one cell length. 1, 2, 3. So 3 in from a full cell length. I mean, or I could just do it like this. And then we gotta reverse the direction of these. And then now what you do is connect this. Sweet. And then if we wanted to make it look even more realistic, we could do that and that right there. So if the planes want to get to these gates, they can take this right. If they want to get to those two gates, they can take that right. I like that. I think that looks a lot more realistic. Alright, so... There we go. We have our main input right there. And then I have some relief taxiways so planes don't get stuck in traffic, so to speak. There's the entrance for the tarmac right there. Now, when planes are getting out of here, what we're gonna do is this. Oh man, this is... I'm trying to map the routes of the planes out in my head here. Alright, so let's go 1... Turn off road guidelines for a moment. Okay, so that's where this taxiway needs to go. This one needs to go this way. Construction cost was 210, so you have the right distance. Oh, hey, thanks. I gotta mess with this a little bit more. Yeah, when I put, yeah, exactly, 48. When I put the, yeah, when we put all, like, actually, I'm not gonna put the concrete in here. I think the green strips look cool, but like right here and right there, yeah. Yeah, we'll throw it in, and it will look nice. Need some lights for the stands. Yep, I'm just trying to get the taxiways figured out right now. But yes, you are right. I don't think the game will understand that too well. It probably would be better to... Let me remake that taxiway just for a second. We just got to be careful making all these taxiways that we don't screw the pathing up again. Because that's what we did before, and then no planes could take off, and it messed with our revenue badly. Like, planes were using this runway. We gotta see if they use it again. Where are you headed? Oh, yep, he's using the other runway still. Okay, cool. Pathing still works. Excellent. Alright, so this one is going to have to be the reverse of that one. So we're gonna have to go out again. Cost 210. It's looking good, dudes. That's looking real good. Alright, I'm gonna have to do maintenance on this taxiway again. So the planes don't get hung up. I don't want a bottleneck on this taxiway right here. Cool. That's wicked, man. I like it. I like it. Got a nice ring to it. My griff. Jupa thingy. I like it. What's the name of that Mexican lizard? Eats all the goats. That'd be the chupacabra, sir. So right here, I don't want to put a hanger or anything. That's not a good idea. But we will use the move it tool and lay down. We'll start laying in the concrete. What mod do you use for the concrete? This is just material brushes, I think is what it's called. Nice place for a fuel depot. You think so, KC? I could do fuel in this area. Here, let me see. Where's the fuel? It should be all the way at the end. Dude, there's one thing that I hate about putting the fuel depots down in this game is that the hangars and the fuel trucks have fences at the front. And when the plane flies by, fences near a taxiway. Okay. So, I think I'm just going to put a ramp right here, an empty ramp. Fuel and the hangars, dude. But yeah, here. So, I can get around that. We'll get around it by doing something like this. Why is there shrubbery near the depot? No, I'm with you on that one. Like, why? Why would you do this? Yeah, I don't like the proximity of this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move the fuel depot like over here. Or it'll probably end up over here. I'm gonna put hangars and stuff along the coast right there. And then I think fuel area, a good area for the fuel would probably be over here. Parked planes? Exactly. Yeah, I wanted this as kind of just a ramp for planes here. Parked ramp. So look at the ramp at Harley Jackson here. Yeah. Yeah, they put these things wing to wing. Oh, a P3. What's that doing there? No, that's not a P3. That's a DC4. Huh. Cool. I just wanted to see how close these things are together. Okay, and not all the parking spots are ever going to be used, so I just wanted to do that to get my spacing right. Do they have jet blast deflectors? I have a huge airport parts pack, and I wouldn't be surprised if we had the deflectors, but I'll have to go look.
Tranquility Base here.
Naked flame refueling. Oh no. Hey Orion, you've got a package. Oh, my new belt. Not as good as I expected. 3 stars. Okay. 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 Hi, Geeson. You like? No. Well, that little guy? I wouldn't worry about that little guy. Okay, that's getting there. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I think those look like MD-90s. Or a Boeing 717.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Go to throttle up. Stream chat. What's up, dude? It's my construction fencing, dudes. $707B. Maybe. This is looking good, man. looks like an airport. So I think we're doing okay. Hey, Canadian, what's going on? $707 has, yeah, that's right. $707 has 4. Mm-hmm. Interesting, Acton. I've analyzed it and I can confirm it is in fact a plane. Okay. That doesn't look bad, dudes. In fact, this looks pretty damn good. So, give me one of these and let me... start putting this stuff in here like this. Oh, gotta mess with that one just a little bit. Now, take the brushes and copy it. And now I'm gonna get a smaller one. Hell yeah. Cool. How did you fix the planes from disappearing? The taxiways, some of my taxiways weren't lined up correctly, Taylor. That's how it did it. Now I have planes using both runways. Yeah, and that's before I even put this new one in. Yeah, see? Planes are using both of the runways. I didn't, Toast, but that's good to know. Needs a third runway? What? What? Why? Any landing on the new runway? I haven't seen any landings on the new runway, just takeoffs. I think once this airport gets up and running, though. Well, you can't make runways cross unless you have the anarchy tool. There's no small prop lanes in this expansion, Kuro. At least I don't think. The reason our expenses are so much higher is because of all of this. Thanks, Funny You. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna do this out with footpaths again. So the road can go this way, right? We can make it go straight here, right? And then I'm just gonna use, well, I'll use road guidelines, I suppose. And we'll make the loop go this way, right? And then for the opposing side, we'll do something very similar, right? Keep in mind, this is just, I'm drafting it out, you know? Alright, that looks good. Now, how do we get a service loop for over there? Yeah, Trigetti. Last time you picked somebody up from an airport, you only had to turn around 3 times. Yeah. 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 On the runways, right? Where do you think they land? Alright, so the exit should be pretty easy. The exit will go this way. Right, and this highway eventually won't be there. It'll be this highway, and then we'll build the intersection down here for what we need. Now, in terms of this, let's work our way back. So I want this concourse to eventually extend out here. I want it to extend on both sides, and we could put a huge extension over here, and then we could put a huge extension over here if we need to expand. So in that regard, it probably would be better to not have this go this way If we want to expand, well, it really depends on how much we want to expand. Teeing into too many things. Oh. So that's 3 cell lengths long, which means this taxiway is going to have to go over here, which means that the road is basically going to need to go around this fence right there. No. So on this side, guys, what I want to do is put the train terminal. Train terminal is going to go over here. So if I go in here, I mean, we could build it right now. Nothing saying we can't. So, right? I think the train station would be very useful over here. Elevated airport metro, elevated train. So the train station could go here, and then I think the bus station would be good right there, if we need it. There's the cargo airport terminal. We have elevated airport metro. And we do have a metro station in here. We're just not near anything right now, so we'll leave it, and we'll just have it for future expansion. I do have a subway system, but it's only in the city proper. It really doesn't go out here too much. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. Hey man, you got something to eat up in there? We hungry. Like I said, we hungry. Can always put a pedestrian bridge, Buck. Actually, that's, you know what? I'm wondering, can we nope. Well, that's a shame. What about here? Nope, won't let you. A little metro line between the old and new terminal would be good. I could do that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'm just gonna have that mark the end of the concourse, because I haven't obviously built it yet. So, and we could always put the metro station on a new concourse over here eventually. Demon, 61 months. On this 61st anniversary, I give you Cursed Plane. Kill it with fire immediately. So I'll put that there for now, and that's planned future expansion. Or, yeah, I'll just put it there. And then, over on this side, we need that. We can put the observation area there, and then we can put more ramps. But I'll just leave that there for a second. Underground station? Well, the underground subway station is up here. Okay, so that's the line where the concourse and the bus stop will end up being. Now, let me look. I need to look at the bus station. What does it look like, and how does it connect into things? I'm just gonna... Temporarily, I'll put it right here. What does this look like? It has just a... It has a two-lane, two-way connecting in it. Oh my god, why? 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 Hey, I got a question. On our way home just a minute ago, I saw a sign that's saying Naval Support Activity. We aren't even near the ocean. Why is there a sign like that? Navy bases don't have to be near the ocean, man. Remember, the Navy operates airplanes, too. Try to upgrade it? Wait, we can do that? Nice, Freaky. Cool. The road with the road tool. Oh. No good, illness. That's annoying. Whatever, I suppose if we connect one way to it both ways, it'll be alright. So the bus station is going to go there. Which means we're going to need a bus lane. Which is fine. I need to redo the radius on this corner. So once again, I'm building with the footpaths because it's just easier to diagram everything out. So this is incoming and that's outgoing. So how are we going to connect this into here? Oh, okay, Wes. The multi-tool. Alright, so let's get rid of this stuff here for a second. I'm gonna build these boys a new police station that's inside of the airport. Because that's cool. That parking garage is a mod, by the way. Yeah, it's just called large parking garage. I thought it fit really well here. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, it's a tourist attraction. It'd be cool if cars filled it up when, you know, tourists visit it. But, whatever. Alright, so... we have the main input that's going to come from over here, right? Alright, shut off road guidelines here. The main input is going to come through here. Then what we can do is we can have an elevated road go over all of this, right? Let me shut off grid here. And we could have that elevated road go right here. Gotta have to find a way to make that symmetrical. But it shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be too hard. Excuse me. And now, that's an elevated road. Your Boston is showing... sorry, my bad. I'm not. And now we could have an off-ramp that goes right here. That goes through here. I'll move my airport HQ if I have to. And we could have the road come down and connect in right here. And then we could do that on the other side as well. And then from the main loop, from here... can go like that. And the service roads will be on the ground level. Yep, pretty much, Malls. I'm just going to build it right over the top of this, right? Just like what we saw at LaGuardia. You just build over the top because you freaking can. Would tunneling be more future-proof? No, it would be less. But does that mean traffic has to go through Terminal A? Yeah, they'll go through the loop. Or, what I can do is make a... we can make one of these bad boys, something like that. Just a little bypass that goes right over there. So there'll be a big road right here that'll split, right? We'll have like a 4-lane road and it'll split, two-way going that way, two-way going this way. Terminal B should have its own off-ramp. Do you think having 4 lanes going straight into one is a good idea? No, but 7, I'll be honest with you, you're not seeing this correctly. There's no area here that has 4 lanes going into one. Separate highway interchanges would be a much better idea. The end of the highway. That's temporary. Who cares? And it's flowing just fine. That road's not going to be here, guys. This is not going to be here. This road's going to be over here. Just forget that that road exists. It's just temporary. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, no, that was a good question to ask. But yeah, this is temporary, dude. I'm getting rid of this. I forget, did you have a pre-release of the airport expansion, or are you just getting that quick with it? Quick. See, using the footpaths is a good visualization tool. I mean, another thing that we could do, guys, is put... that's going to be hard to do with the bus lane dudes. No problem, Jacka. I love this. I love... Guys, I love this. This is so fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of this, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. And 7 stars for what it's worth. Hell no. Don't do that. And don't do that unless it flows. No, that's like death if this is death if you're experiencing any heavy traffic. The reason why I did it is because I know we have light traffic and it's okay. So no space news? No, we'll do space news at 4. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, it's not 4 o'clock, is it? That's how you know it's good. Holy crap. Why don't you guys say something? That's how you know it's good, man. Am I right? Holy crap. Oh my goodness. That's how you know it's good, bro. What the frick? Oh my god. I got all the DLC. Yeah, girl, I bought all of it because I love this game. And I will support content creators and the developers till I'm blue in the face. I'm a bit worried. You guys want to do... Let's finish... Okay, alright. Here's what we'll do. Because we didn't do Space News yesterday. I will do Space News at 5 o'clock. So in 15 minutes, I'm going to take a break. We'll get Space News going. Because there's a lot of stuff to talk about. And then, I did have my summer car teed up. But I said yesterday that this might happen. So... You guys are chomping at the bit for this. I can tell just by how lively chat is. That's no problem. So we'll do a couple hours of Space News, and then we will jump right back into this on the other side of Space News. We'll move my summer car to tomorrow or
Discovery,
something.
go and throttle up.
It's probably better anyway. So I'll switch up the title, dude. Then more cities. I knew that this was gonna happen. I said we would end up playing cities this week. You know, Ranger. 7-month resub. So, let's finish drafting out. Our airport plans here. And then we'll go. All day MSC tomorrow? I'm going to play Summer Car tomorrow no matter what, robots. Because, yeah, I've been chomping at the bit to play that game too, because reasons. Did you forget to tell them that you switched to Central Time? Yeah, that's what happened. I just switched to Central Time. Man, it really got away from me yesterday and today, huh? Yikes. So for this loop, fellas, how should we do this? You guys are saying you want a highway that just goes here and then loops around and comes back, and it has it like an exit ramp, like that. It's 4 o'clock somewhere. It's 22:40. It's 11:49. No, 10:49 in Central Europe. Yeah, that's good. Sorry, bros. So perhaps what we'll do is this. I'll have the main road, right? We'll have the main highway loop in here. Doing something like this, right? And then coming back out. You know, coming back like this, and then what we can do is an on-ramp here, right? That'll merge into there, and then they'll both merge back in. And then over here, we just do the reverse of that. What do you think, dudes? I'm telling Brimo. Brimo what? What do you guys think about that? That looks good. So, 48, the only thing that I'm like, about is that we have no service roads in here. I'll be honest. A couple more of these bad boys are going right in the center here. Or at least one. We'll have the luxury hotel right here, which means we do need some ground service roads. But then again, this part will be elevated, so I can always make it go under. So, yeah, no, we're good. No, what am I saying? Yeah, no, we're fine. I keep asking and you keep answering. We're on the same page, man. Great minds. Follow the contour of the mountain. Keep the existing overpass. Tweak it a little and then add another one at the other end. If you follow the contour of the mountain, it will give you maximum space. Well, David, that's why I actually hollowed this out. There was a bunch of rolling hills right here. It actually looked kind of like this. And dude, we clobbered the heck out of that thing. But yeah, if we follow it, it should be... Yeah, that should be good for maximum space. But eventually, the road has to take a... You know what? I see it. I see what you're saying. I agree with you. You're right. So, David, you're saying make this sucker go this way, right? I'm probably just going to have it follow the contour until here, because in order to get this to turn around and come in over here, we need to give it some space this way. That's what I was thinking. But I like hugging the wall right here with the roads going this way. And then wait till the sun freaking comes up. Where do I get an Alabama? Alabama man! He's quick, he's strong, he's agile! Public, did you know that you could take Alabama man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco? I thought I told you to shut up. Yeah, David, that was a good idea. I like it. And then we could expand. We could put more concourse right here if we really want to. What's the inner loop for? That's the turnaround. So that's going to be the highway, and then right here it'll split off. But we have to find a split for the bus lanes too. You know what, guys? I don't want this here. Because if I have a split for the bus lanes, that means the buses are going to take it, are going to use this, and then they're going to cross the outgoing traffic from here. I don't want that. I want one contiguous airport loop. That's the way to keep traffic flowing. So instead, what I'll do is another ramp here. And this ramp will go down, and that'll be for the bus. And then, how do we make it go back up? Oh, we could just connect it with the, we could connect it with the terminal, with the arrivals, Terminal B arrivals. Yeah, we'll just connect it in with Terminal B arrivals. There we go. And now down here, what the heck are we going to make? How are we going to make it? And how are we going to keep it going? How are we going to keep this going? Yeah, building this intersection is going to be tough. It's going to be another spaghetti like this. The inner loop is for the turnaround. So when you get on, take the airport exit, there will be a highway that basically goes here, loops around. There will be ramps for the airport. It'll go here, it'll go around here, and then it'll go back. One contiguous loop keeps, it's like a giant roundabout. It keeps the traffic flowing. If I have ways to cut different parts of the terminals and cut parts of the loops, then you're going to have a real bad throughput problem because you're going to get traffic crossing already more than you have. Yeah. Nine grid spot. Oh yeah, sooner rather than later. Yeah, airports take up a nasty big footprint. 5-minute warning. Timeout. Calling a timeout. Wait, no. Different sport. But yeah, David, making this go out here and follow this road's path is going to give me some breathing room when I go to make this on-ramp, whatever that's going to look like. We're going to have to relocate some services here. I think this looks good, man. I like this. I think this looks really nice. All that road construction has to be a full stream's worth at least. That's a lot of construction. Yeah. I mean, we'll work on it after Space News, dudes. And then these roads will curve and connect into the bridge, and then that leaves me more space for the train tracks. Train can do a loop and go back out. This is gonna look gnarly when it's done. I like the loop that goes around the hotel. I think that's really cool. Between the hotel and the parking garage, I think that looks awesome. Ichi, you like him? Ichiban? Nice name. Cool. Yeah. And once we get this figured out, then we'll figure out places to put the cargo airport. I'm really thinking that the cargo airport is gonna find its way over here. And I really think that we might end up having another runway. What's the revenue? The revenue's in the toilet because none of this is working right now. But yeah, here, I'll show you. Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing very well. We have a good mix though of outgoing and incoming, which is nice. Just trying to figure out where the perimeter fence will be with the aggregate time that we have. Yeah, that'll be good. Got to show that this road is temporary. I'm back. What's all the dirt roads for? Yep, it's just the plans. It's the blueprint for the road before I make the road. So I can, because it's easier to just make a footpath than it is to make the elevated road, grade it and everything and make it look right. We don't need that. We don't need that perimeter fence right there. I decided against it. There we go. So that's bus lane. Yep. Alright, this is gonna look good, man. You lost butter stuff. This horse is diabetic! That sucks, man. You lost butter stuff. Butter. Say it with me, butter stuff. Buttercup. Alright. That's gonna look ridiculous when it's done. Latest forecast is a foot plus. Alright, guys, it's 5 o'clock. Let's do some space news. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here. Take 15:30. I'm gonna go... Actually, more like 15. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I gotta remember not to nurse the coffee too much, because I gotta go to bed earlier. I almost was late for the stream today because they're doing construction, and because Boston, everything is super close together. So they're doing an addition to a house that's like 20 feet from the property line at best, and maybe 30 feet from my window, from our bedrooms, because our bedrooms are facing the back of the apartment complex, right? And yeah, 7:30 this morning. Circular saw. I can't make a circular saw noise. And this is like maybe 30 feet away, dude. Like right out the window. It woke me up and I did not sleep very well. But that's okay. So my solution is to go to bed a little bit earlier so I can't nurse the coffee too late, you know? That's a great nail gun impression. Yeah, I've used that way too much, dude. Did not know that noise over the years. Yeah, it's not the construction workers' fault, man. They're like, what am I going to go out? What am I going to do? Go out there and Karen them by saying, hey, you should start later so I can get some sleep? They'll be like, hey, how about you go away? And I'm like, you know? So it's just a, you know, nail gun noise, hammer noise. Like, I'm just like, oh, God. So, yeah, I got to be careful about nursing the coffee too late. They would never say that. They'd be like, get away from us. But see, you don't Karen them. Here's the